happy with it, or
From the screen. Maybe if we put half and half, like half of this, so like we're like Yep. Hold on, I'm just going to go through the combos that come in.
And this is the next to
Go me. 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2. New South Wales South Coast Sports Association Swimming Carnival.
second call for the junior boys 50-meter freestyle relay, and we have all competitors for the junior boys 50-meter freestyle relay. Once again, the schools are
Not the sheet yet.
No, but that sheet where the two people can't be named.
Yeah, so apparently they're not even named in the program anyway.
make your way in your team, not only the area for event 1, junior boys relay.
Did you chuck up some sunscreen?
I didn't. Is there some down there? Yeah. I will when. Oh, I got a bit of red yesterday as well.
Yeah, no, same. My neck's a bit raw.
Not as bad as me again.
still waiting on the junior boys relay team from Milton Public School. If the team managers who are coordinating Milton Public School as part of their district can get that team down to the marshalling area, looks like they're heading there now. We're just training.
Just tell them it's going to start. The stream is live. So if you need a charger, oh yeah,
Hey, round two.
Round two, fight.
Huh.
Had enough
How
of
you
them.
looking? Are you looking good?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, well, if I would have had the opportunity to do that, they would. But that one's off.
Hello and welcome down here to Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool for the New South Wales South Coast Sports Association Swimming Meet. This is the primary school aged students today, and we've got a huge lineup of races for you as we try and uncover a future superstar of our sport. This is the swimming today. We're going to start off with the relays. It's going to be the boys 8 to 10 200 metre freestyle relays. And we're just waiting on the start here. It's Gus McDonald with you today. I'll be here with you all day calling the racing. Hopefully you're tuned in at home, maybe on in the background, maybe eagerly waiting to see a relative or a friend race today. Don't worry, I'm going to run you through all the races and have you seeing all the action, even if you're sitting at home. So we've got the relays just about to start, and we're just waiting on the marshal. Dapto has turned it on today. It looked a bit scary yesterday. We had some threatening rain clouds, but they soon went away, and it turned out to be almost a 30-degree day or so. And it's looking like the same here. I think I'd rather be in the pool than standing on the sidelines. So a bit jealous of the competitors today, but they have earned their spot here at the regional championships, and so they will swim.
That sheet down there that has like a bunch of sheets.
Exciting day today as all these competitors strive for future representation at the state carnival representing the South Coast Swimming Association.
I don't know.
And we have a huge lineup of competitors for you today from a range of different schools. Don't worry, I'll let you know who's swimming and where they're from as the races commence. Still just waiting on a start here. This beautiful Dapto day.
You can switch to me if you want.
So we're going to start with the relays, but then we go straight into the 100 metres freestyle. We've got some breaststroke coming up for you after that. And then a number of other strokes, all the usuals: breaststroke, freestyle, backstroke, and butterfly. I saw some students already practicing their butterfly in the pool for the warm-up. And they look strong, they look quick. It's going to be a quick day of swimming today. And we're going to bring you all the action through this YouTube link. In the marshal's hands now for event 1 of the New South Wales South Coast Sports Association down here at Dapto. And they're in. Lane 1 is Lindsay Park, lane 2 is Milton, lane 3 is Winona, lane 4 is Kirraville, lane 5 is Coromally, lane 6 is Ulladulla, lane 7 is Shell Harbour, and lane 8 is Russell Bay, lane 9 is Wimmera. A good start here already. We've got some early competitors in the middle lane starting to take hold. So Winona, Kirraville and Coromally, they're battling for first place there at the start of the swim meet. And it's going to be Winona who changed first. Winona in the pool. Now Kirraville, now Coromally. Ulladulla is going to go in. So with Mitamara. Battling for first place at the moment. It's Winona, Kirraville and Coromally. I think Coromally might just have it at the moment as we reach the halfway mark of the second leg. 2 more legs to go and Coromally just pulling away. Not too far away is Winona and Milton pretty close there as well. Lindsay Park on the far side of the pool there, up in amongst the mix. Looks to be all Coromally, they might be the first to change. No, they won't. Kirraville got there first. Into the third leg now. Down the pool, Kirraville starts to put on some power. Opening up at least a length lead here. So it goes Kirraville, then Coromally, so it's a balance for third place between Lindsay Park, Milton, Ulladulla, in front of the rest of the pack. Third place at the moment is Minamara in the 9th lane. But look at the power of the Coram Elite final swimmer. He's coming back. Coram Elite might just have it here. It's going to be fingernails until the end of the pool. Here we go, waiting on to see who wins it. Oh, I think it was Coram Elite just edged out Kirraville for first place. So first place Coram Elite, second place Kirraville, and third place is going to go to Minamara. Well done to all swimmers. So that winning swimming team, Coram Elite, made up of Dylan Kerr, Mitchell Taylor, Lewis Blunt, and Jarvis Nixon. Great swim by the Coram Elite boys to take out the first blue ribbon of today's regional championship.
Yeah, you're right, all good. I was just gonna should have walked around.
Insulating
No,
start.
I zoomed in, so I just got to tell you.
Swimming down here at Zapto. It's a tight battle between Coram Elite and Kirraville. Couldn't pick a winner, one the other until
You on
finally
live?
hit the
You
end of
live?
the pool. It was
Oh,
with
no,
Coram
no,
Elite.
no. Oh.
Got there. Coram Elite's team, Nixon Blake, Ethan Cartwright, Thomas Johnston, and Timothy Pan. So we move on now to the boys 100 meter freestyle. We're going to have 4 heats for you today. They're all packed out. It's going to be 4 big heats. Looks like heat 1 is going to be the fastest. But as we know, you never know until the competitors get in the pool. We've got the girls going to come up after that. Then we hit the Breaststroke straight away after 100 metres. Ages. The girls, 8 to 10 200 metre relay. The breaststroke, and we're hitting the backstroke by the way. We'll have optical all the ages for the backstroke, both boys and girls. I think there might be small ranges at the moment. Just waiting on the mastery of the boys 100 metre freestyle. 4 hits for you. 1 to 4. The competitors aren't ready to go, so we might have some time here to kill. Hope you're tuning in. Wherever you are, let us know in the feedback, in the comment section. Let us know where you're tuning in and if you are enjoying the coverage. Gus McDonald here with you today, and we'll be with you all today to call the swimming. We've got some Argentine competitors now, so we're going to get ready for the 100 metre freestyle heats. Rolled up on the blocks. Nervous swimmers, I'm sure, in the 100 metres. It's going to be a long way. 2 laps here for the boys. And we're in. Lane 1 is Paul Paxton from Jindabyne. Lane 2 is Joshua Gillett from Ballarat. Lane 3, Zane Ward from Guyana. Sam Hughes is in lane 4, he's from Illaroo Road. Xavier Miles from Bodalla is in lane 5. Callum Ardita is from Lindsay Park, he's in lane 6. Lane 7 is Aston Jameson from Criminal. Lane 8 is Finn Island from Wilson. Lane 9, Axel Jones from Maroya. We came into the turn, it was Sam Hughes who leads from Illaroo Road. He's going to battle it out there with Xavier Miles. Xavier Miles just stretching in front of him. Followed there by Zane Ward and Callum Ardita. Xavier Miles leading as we hit the last 25 metres of this 100 metre race. Coming into the end, coming into the wall, Xavier Miles is going to win it. Followed there by Sam Hughes and then Callum Ardita. That's why I've got event 2.
Started in school, didn't they? I mean, you get a protest if you do that stuff early. His head always looks a bit high when he breathes. What are those? This goes every third. You would have won that. Yeah, mate. You've got decent flips. They're not expensive. What I'll do is I'm going to do some morning, try and get him off. I'm going to do it. Send him along on morning. You will. That's what I'm going to do when I go to England. And try to build a business around it. I try and do all the skill stuff. And listen, if you try to teach kids what they can't run yet, then they can't, none of them can run. Literally, Ben's not even very good. He's just really mobile. No, I haven't worked that hard to learn the skills yet. But I'll show you right there. My research is done.
Now into heat 3 of the boys 100 metre freestyle. Lane 1 is Jake Deary. Lane 2 is Lucas O'Malley. Lane 3, Lincoln Harbour. Lane 4, Kalani Barrett. Lane 5, Griffin Lange. Lane 6 is Levi Gowing. In lane 7 is Jarvis Nixon. Jacob Mayberry's in lane 8 and Hugh Hanneran, he's in lane 9. As we come into the first 50 of the 100 metres.
I don't have the drum pad here. Sometimes they see the crosses in the middle lane and then go to the side through all these things. I don't know if you if you see 4 and 5 always running at the right and doing the long way back, it might be that. I don't know if you
No. They changed the order, haven't
So in the middle of the park, it's Kalani Barris and Griffin Lange battling it out for first place.
You just do that once a week. Ben doesn't even know.
And to lane 4 is Kalani Barris, who's going to touch first. 2 is going to be Griffin Lange, and I think Levi Gowing might have got there third.
It's like tons of science, but basically the sled is all easy to like you're trying to think on the gym. It's like stuff, but the vector, the direction is it's like a swimmer. Seeing those important qualities, sprinting, horizontal acceleration,
So now coming up to heat 4 of the boys 100 meter freestyle.
And then they kind of people switch to the position is wrong or the sled.
Ready to go. Heat 4 of our second event. Here we go. Huge splash coming out of lane 5. So this Coughlin. Straight away. We see some strong swimming in lane 3 is Nate Evans. And 4 is Blake Palmer. And 5 is Fergus Coughlin. Lane 6 Archie Davis. Lane 7 is Caleb Tapper. And lane 8 is Leo Hamblin.
The thing that you don't want to do is
a leader in the green swimming cap. He's not on the program, but he's going to lead by about 3 or so lengths over the halfway of the final leg. Coming second is Fergus Coughlin. And it's a nice battle for third between Nate Evans, Archie Davis and Caleb Tapper.
Also, first presentation today,
Fast time. Green Cup wins it. And wait on second and third place. Then Fergus Coughlin. And there is Archie Davis picking up the third. Now time for the girls 100 meter freestyle. It's heat 1. It's the fastest heat as well. We're going to have Bonnie Wrigglesworth from Flinders in lane 1. Sophie Fowl in lane 2 from Ulladulla. Sky Williams in lane 3 from Big Creek. In lane 4 is Amy Turner from Wanora. In lane 5 is Imogen Walsh from Windang. Lane 6 Zoe Mars from Winona. Lane 7 is Eva Dragovic from Shell Harbour. Lane 8 Kiara Nixon from Coromally. Lane 9 is Charlotte Neville from Lindsay Park. And at the turn, it was Imogen Walsh who turned first. Is now coming down the pool with half a length on her counterparts there, Amy Turner and Zoe Mars. Following those Sky Williams and Sophie Clow.
I guess this is like this is kind of like.
And on the right side of the pool is Ava Dragovic, Kiara Nixon and Charlotte Neville. But it's lane 6. Zoe Marsh, who is now leading. He's turned it on in the last 25. Zoe Marsh is going to go in first. Followed by Imogen Walsh. And then was Amy Turner.
Anyway, that's the first thing I put. One here is what I so inspirational.
Strong heat there, and won by Zoe Marsh from Winona. Very strong swimming side. Winona saw a lot of their swimmers do very well yesterday in the secondary meet. We're missing a couple of swimmers in the heat. We've got lane 1, that's Sky Tot Milton. Lane 2 is not there. Lane 3 is Isabella Harrison from Berry. Lane 4 and 5 is gone. Lane 6 is Ruby McIntosh from Goulburn East. Lane 7 is Harriet Terrier from Kerma North. Lane 8, Cody Jackson from Robertson. Diana in lane 9. So at the turn, we've got Isabella Harrison from Berry. She's leading by at least a lane. And second and third at the moment is Sky Dot from Milton. And Ruby McIntosh from Goulburn East. It's going to be a good battle for third as well between Harriet Perrier and Cody Daxter. Isabella Harrison though, she's blowing everyone out of the park. She should take the win here. So Harrison wins it. Second is going to be Ruby McIntosh. And then it was lane 8, Cody Daxner from Robertson, who got third. Time for heat 3 of the girls under Meter Freestyle. In the marshall's hands. And away. In lane 1 is Keisha McFadden from Dinderbarn. Rachel Barlow's in lane 2 from Yass. 3 is Charlotte Davies from Aladella. 4 is Sophia Neo from Darren Bombera. 5 is Amelia Smith from Queanbeyan. 6 is Jamal Bulls from Hutchinson. 7 is Sophie Rocco from Pleasant Heights. 8 is Arabelle Thompson from Barrel. And 9 is Monty English from Bungendore. And leading the race now is Amelia Smith from Queanbeyan. She's going to touch and turn first. Touches and turns. Followed there by Sophia Neo and Busham Malmore. Amelia Smith leading at the moment. On the far side of the pool though, Keisha McFadden making moves. Close to the camera here is Sophie Rosso and Arabelle Thompson. It's going to be a tight finish this race. No clear leader yet. Into the last 25 minutes of this 100 metre race. Coming down to the last 20 or so metres. It's going to be a tight one to call here. On the far side as well, Rachel Barlow's made moves, but in the middle. So it was Amelia Smith who got there first, but Rachel Barlow out of nowhere, she came second. And I think third was tough to call, but I think it might have been Portia Malball from Hutchinson. Huge crowd packed up here today in Dapto for these swimming regionals. Exciting to see. It's good to have these competitions back after 2 years of COVID. No such thing as a swimming meet in those times, I'm sure. So we're in the heat 4 now. Lane 3 is Jada Stringer from Hayes Park. Lane 4 is Mila Kelly from Cabargo. Lane 5 is Lacey Dunn from Eden. Lane 6 is Phoenix Anderson from Hayes Park. Lane 8 is Alexis Archer from Berkeley. At the moment though, it's Lacey Dunn from Eden. She's got about a length lead to start heat 4. She's looking like the first turn at this stage in the race. Nice battle for second and third by the rest of the competitors. But Lacey Dunn will be the first turn and she's already up and going. 100 metres to go for, sorry, 50 metres to go for all competitors. And it looks like Jada Stringer has made it into second place with Alexis Archer in third place, but Lacey Dunn still leading here down in Dapto. The Eden girl with 25 metres to go. Millie Kelly and Phoenix Anderson also battling it out. They're testing for third place. It's looking like Lacey Dunn's going to get the gold. Lacey Dunn with the blue ribbon. Lacey Dunn wins. Lacey Dunn wins. Jada Stringer second and Alexis Archer third.
Some people have probably done enough run. Swim!
And already onto the breaststroke. Exciting stuff. Got the boys 8 to 10s to kick us off. And it's 50 metres. Not too much room for stake here. You've only got 50 metres. All out sprint in the breaststroke. Breaststroke is one of those heavily scrutinised events in regard to technique. Your technique. The better you are. There we go though, as we wait on heat 1. Boys 8 to 10 metre breaststroke, 50 metre breaststroke. Got 4 heats. All the boys 8 to 10 as well. Boys 11. Girls 11, and then the 12 to 13, 8.
It's really hard. Like, I always have this problem with my stuff. I'm trying to stop the
Here we go. First heat of the breaststroke.
So you're always trying to gain quite a bit.
Here we go.
And I go
Lane 1 is Owen Oswald from Minamara. Jake Wharton's in lane 2 from Yass. Lane 3 is Joshua Reed from Narrow East. Lane 5 is Oliver Haddon from Naruma. Lane 6 from Jarvis Nixon from Carmel East. Lane 7 is Noah Lonergan from Lindsay Park. Lane 8 Samuel Choi from Lindsay Park. And lane 9 is Nixon Blake from Kiribati.
yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
At the moment, I think it's Oliver Haddon leading. Jarvis Nixon coming second, third, too close to third to stay. So Haddon wins it, Haddon touches third. His second is Jarvis. Third is going to be Joshua Smith from Narrows. Lane 1, Morgan Smith from Berry. Lane 2 is Camden Marshall from Sheriff on Berry. Lane 3 is Charles Hubbard from $9. Lane 4, David Yo. Lane 6 is Timothy Pan from Kiribati. Jake Tedwell from Shell Harbors. And Lane 7 Mitchell Gordon from Lane 9 is James Gillespie from Moscow.
Cam! Go Cam! Don't look!
Down before that
Most Gordon close to us here at the camera. Plenty of race between Gordon and Laird. Race on the far side as well as Morgan Smith. Very tight to touches for Steve Laird might have just got there above Gordon. In third place. Charlie Hubbard from Moldova.
Boys and girls, including Breaststroke.
Like, I think they just have so much structure. You have so much structure in your head. You've got your room like this, you've got your whole life has structure. You've got these big endorphin highs, the competition, and you've got the structure, you always work towards it, and then you come out with it, and then you just go by yourself. So you don't have to
8-3 now.
We go to the presentation for the 100-meter Meter Freestyle event. Third place is Andy Turner, second place is Nick Walsh,
Colin
and
Lewis,
first place is Zoe Clark. Amy Wanera, Freestyle Relay, and Zoe Clark. In the boys event, 100-meter free, we have Callum Idea from Eastern Park, Sam Hughes from Medley Road, and Medley Miles from the Gala. So, it's the candidates to come up to the presentation area, please. Thank you.
5 metres. Hayden Ellis, Oscar Allen, Colin Lewis.
Olivia Doctor.
The win. Right here. Hayden Ellis got there first and Colin Lewis.
Just a reminder that we are at open safe event today. Make sure that you are social distancing, you are in direct areas, competitors, spectators, and you are using appropriate lighting equipment throughout the day.
9-4, heat 4 of 4 for the boys, 8-10. 50-meter breaststroke. Lane 2-7 for this race. 3-7. So it's Cooper Cargill in lane 3 from Mullenbilly. Archie Halliday in lane 4, Jack Omeron. Lane 5 is Thomas Jeffrey from Bungendore. Lane 6 is Mitchell Allen from Cooma. Lane 7, Rosie Butterfield, Hayes Park, Clay Evans, and lane 8. So lane 5, Thomas Jeffrey from Bungendore, he's got the early lead. Behind Chris as well is Mitchell Adams.
And you have to miss the freestyle. They're starting to slow down, but they're looking to actually moving up. It's out of an excellent South Coast footy. They're like 1-0 this year. Looking pretty good.
Jeffries gets there first, and Butterfield, and Adams. That's the girls' turn in the 8 to 10 age group. Bill Breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 1 is Caroline Danfield. Lane 2 is Rose McRae. Lane 3 is Dani Freeman. Lane 5 is Kiara Nixon from Cornwall East. Lane 6 Sophia Dragovic. Arabelle Thompson's in lane 7 on Barrel. Bethany Lucas is in lane 8. Lane 9 is Gabriella Ferrero. Yara Nixon from Prime Relay. Got a lane Congress. Holding on to her hip. Lane 5, Yara Nixon. Going to go in first. Tight between Zani Freeman and Madison Sedgwick, but I think it went Freeman and then Sedgwick second. First.
In second place, we have the voice of Beautiful. And in first place, the voice from Medley. Well done, boys. Well done.
Lane 1 is Roy McCallum from Golden East. Her friend from Golden East in lane 2, Labour Matters. Memphis Lyman from Jen Bonera in lane 3. Lane 4 we have Mackay Emma student. In lane 5 we have Nia Green from Flinders. Lane 6 is Adele Gray from Oak Flats. Lane 7 is Susan Williams from Moongrove. Lane 8 is Rudy Kelly from widespread. Ruby Kelly though, who has the lead. Diana are going to take first, and it's Ruby Kelly, and then Ruby Burns.
2 weeks ago, tide picked up, I came back, 30 metres of sand is disappeared.
Not here. Not coming.
Heat 3 of 4 now, girls 8 to 10, 50 metre backstroke.
And time for the presentation. So
Lane 2 is the European Team, and lane 3 is Alba. Van Jamilton from Brewery, lane 4 is Sadie Sharp Griffiths from Minamara, lane 5 is Emerson Boat.
sorry, 300 metre.
Haven. Lane 6 is Georgetown from Andy Kerr from Mittagong is in lane 7. Emerson Kavanagh is in lane 8. She's from Big Tree. And lane 9 is Sonia Jamison. 25 metres in. It's time to kick. Very tough field so far. Georgetown has the lead though. She's starting to get Sadie Sharp Griffiths and Albert Van der Meulen. We're close here. Georgetown's going to get their first, and over on the other side it's Sienna Penn who got their second, and then Alba Van der Meulen, I think might have got their third, but it was swim by Sienna Penn out of nowhere on the far side off the pool. Time now for our final heats of the girls 8 to 10 50 metre breaststroke. Annabelle Bassinet is in lane 3 from Yant, Sarah Williams. Amandera, she's in lane 4. Lane 5 is Zali Smart from Sunshine Bay. Lane 6, Kerry's Newton from East Park. Lane 7, Lana Croft from Narooma. And Brielle Windle is in lane 8 from Mount Brown.
Our marching for events 9 and 10, which is the senior girls and senior boys breaststroke events. And we have those competitors Good afternoon, and a quick call if we have any competitors not here today.
It's halfway. It's Williams leading. On her hip is Ali Smart, Manuel Basketball. And then close to the camera here is Freya Windle from Mount Ryan. Pretty tight here. Moving on the inside and the outside is Ali Smart and Annabelle Bassett. Who's going to touch first? It was Zara Williams. She held on. Zali Smart second and Annabelle Bassett third. Moving on to the boys, 11-year-old 50 meter breaststroke. Heat 1, Hugh Hanneran from Barrel, Alexander Torda from Pleasant Heights, he's in lane 2, Taj Miller from Tonga, he's in lane 3, Will Barnes from Wollongong's lane 4, lane 5 is Xavier Miles from Bodella, lane 6, Kalani Backstroke, Flats, lane 7, Sean Baxter, Kinderbo, lane 8, Jake Shook, Thomas, lane 9 is Bo Smith, strong swing, received here by Xavier Miles from Bodella, power coming through his legs, Barney Barris and Will Barnes are trying to hold on, but it's going to be Xavier Miles, he's going to win it. Second is going to be Will Barnes, and then third there was Barney Barris from Oak Flats. He just keeps getting better down here at Dapto Swimming Pool. An absolute beauty. It's going to be a scorcher. Have an adequate amount of sunscreen here because you're going to need it. Heat 2. It's Kyle Smith in lane 1. He's from Milton. 2 is Ben Agnew from Unundera. 3 is Max Cohen from Shell Harbour. 4 is Archie Halliwell from Shell Cove. William Loxley's in lane 5 from Minamara. Lane 6 is Ethan Doherty from Yass. Lane 7, Archie Green from Kuma. Caden Burrows from the Wolf. He's in lane 8. Smith is in lane 9. Go Ash! Leading at the moment is Ethan Doherty. He seems to have lost his goggles.
Keep going, keep going.
Another pushing pass in there. Archie Go Ashy! So, Halliwell and Doherty finding it out. Halliwell's going to touch first, then Doherty. He's now for third place. And the Archer Green from Cooper.
With a flop guy.
Olympians. Lane 2, Jack McLaughlin from Sutton. Lane 3 there was Baker Johnson from Canberra. Lane 4 was Quinn Andrews from Helensburg. Lane 5 is Jesse Lawrence from Narooma. Lane 6, Levi Gowing from Beaker Valley. 7, Darcy Benson from Narooma. Lane 8, Maximus McKinnon from Barrel. Lane 9 is Isaac Fisher from Mandara. And the lead starting to open up for Jesse Lawrence from Narooma. But light pressure as well as Levi Gowing. And on the both sides of the floor here, Isaac Fisher might just have taken the lead. So it's Fisher, Gowing, and Lawrence fighting it up for third place. Waiting on the floor, there it is. It's going to be Fisher, then Lawrence, then Gowing, 1, 2, 3. Coming in now is Quinn Andrews. Doug McLaughlin, and Fish. It's time now for our final heat of the boys 11-year-old 50 minutes.
Go to make sure that the technique between 1.5 and 2 slots,
7 here. So, lane 3 is coming along from now. Lane 5 is Adam Toolbrook from Goldman West. Off the east side, it is Jack Clark. Lane 7 is Curtis White from Queensland. There's no lane 8. West side, Goldman, Ace Race, lane 5 and 6. Watch out for that. Lane 5, Goldman West, Curtis Toolbrook with a length lead.
We also have the boys for the 100 metres earlier. So we
From their lead-in with Curtis White coming second from Jack Clark. Not going to be able to do it. It's going to be Goldman West winning Cameron Coulter with Curtis White. Second, Jack Clark. Cameron London and then George Donald. That's it for the boys. 11-year-olds in the 50-minute breaststroke. Now it's on to the girls.
Yes. 4, I think it is.
The girls, 11-year-old, 50 meter breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 1 is Jessica Wright. Lane 2, second Ava Dragon is Darcy from Shell Harbour. Girls, lane 3, 4 is Soma. 5 is Ivy Lynch from Nora. 6 is Jennifer Weeks from Kirraville. 7 is Sophie Neo.
Go, Sophie! Go, Sophie!
Go, Ava! Go, Ava!
Go, Sophie!
Go, girl! Go!
Go, Sophie! Go! Go, Sophie!
Lane 6, Ava Weeks, like Casey South.
Go, Sophie!
Weeks is going to win. Lane 3 is going to change second up to Ava Weeks. And I think Sia Knowles from Exeter might just got third. She was on the close side of the pool in lane 9.
Hard to get third at the time, Yeah, sure.
Sorry? Oh, that's alright, I got a water bottle.
Now time for heat 2 of the girls coming on 50 metre breaststroke. 1 is Abby Brown. 2 is Kerr. Missing lane 3 and 4. Lane 5 is Tony Chambers. Lane 6 is missing. Lane 7 is Amelia Jefford. Lane 8 is Addison Diamond. Lane 9 is Nearly Jefferson from Thomas with the lead. Just across the road, Kalani Chambers from Wainora. Getting pretty close. So, coming to the wall. Jefferson's going to win. Chambers second. And third will go to lane 8. Alison Diamond from Germany.
Sorry, Kaya!
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Heat 3 now. 11-year-old, 50 meter breaststroke. Finding this, missing lane 8. Lane 2 with So Native, and the all-lane 4 is fine. Indian South, and 5. Also in lane 4 is Thistle Dunn. So 1, 2 and 3 is going to be Green Story 1. Picking up 2. Annabelle Bell, who came third in Heat 3 of the girls.
And first place for the winner, really good time of 41.63.
Heat 4. 4 to 8 are operating. So lane 4, it's Amelia Sherry from Hutchinson. Lane 5 is Marley Torford from Camden, lane 6. Phoenix Anderson from Hayes Park. Sienna Walters is from Dapper, she's in lane 7. Aisling Thornton from Cooma.
And during the presentation of these points, we can have it over the presentation area, please, for the 11 sport breaststroke.
Tight field.
Delaney Harris, Ryan Platt, Will Burns from Billy Rock, Daniel Miles from Madala.
Just an inch ahead of
The red balloon for the industry.
Phoenix Anderson, trying to catch up. And Sienna Walters starts to make a move. But leading at the moment is Marley Torford. Coming into the wall now. Marley Torford's going to win it. Second is going to be Amelia Series. Third was tight one between Phoenix Anderson and Sienna Walters. Now we're going up an age group. It's the 12 to 13-year-old boys, 50. Here we go, the Heat 1 and round lane 1 is Thomas, Judah Jones,
Come on, Nate!
Heat 3 is
Go, Jake! Go, Jake! Come on, Nate! Go, Jake! Go! Go, Jake! Go, Jake! Go! Go! Go, Jake! Go, Nate! Go, Jake! Go! Go, Jake! Go! Go, Nate!
Battle of the Country. Getting their first fall of his tight, but it was Jake Deary from Yap. Beats out.
And we have Delaney Harris for both points. That will be the presentation area, please. The presentation is going to be 50 Meter Freestyle event. Delaney Harris.
way to start AML 12 for the first time in our boys age group on the 50-meter breaststroke. Finn Island leading, he's up against Kieran Blissett there. Look on the other side of the pool, it's going to be tight. Oh, hard to pick. I think Finn Island might have got there. He was alongside Alexander Smith, Kieran Blissett, and on the other side of the pool was Oliver Fanwell. Wait on the results of that one, it's too close to pick. Back to big. Jump saddle from Windang. Relay shift up. Dark out and 6 is Luke Sunrise and 7. Berkeley and Mainline. Finishing on 6. That is a special. And then Saville, Windang second, and Levi Shifter from Still Harbour was third. Lane 7, Ethan Adams, after 13, Riley Young, 14, Quick Goggle, still carrying on, riding on for the lead, fighting it out there with Ethan Adams, Young and Adams fighting it out. Lane 7 and 8 could be close. So it's going to be lane 8, Ethan Adams from Trinity getting there first, and then Ryder Young on 1 minute. Close between Nate Evans and Zane Whaley Woolwich. Time for the girls. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream. It's a beautiful day. All the commentary today as we head into heat 1 of 4. Lane 1, it's Mia Gibbs from Yass. Georgia Pickering's in lane 2, Susan Gorilla lane 3, Rose Lemon, Lane 4, Bailey Fisher. Lane 5 is Sophia Cloud from Alabama. Lane 6 is Sky Lane 7 is Charlotte Never from Lindsay Barr. Lane 8 is Lindsay Rose from Windsor. And lane 9 is Sophia Blake from Berrimore.
Go Charlotte, let's go! Eyes ahead!
Leading is lane 5, Sophia Cloud. She's got pressure there by Sky Williams first, Phoenix Cloud first, Williams second, and lane 9, Sophia Blake's going to take third. Good swim from out wide by Sophia Blake. She's going to pick up third. She's wrapping up Sophia Cloud, who's got the blue ribbon. Second goes to Sky Williams, Sophia Blake. Now it's time for E2.
We're just waiting on station backup from Gas, please. Presentation area for presentation area. Safety backup from Gas, you know what's happening.
1 to 8 in action in heat 2. 15, Meter Backstroke. Lane 1 is Molly Kay from Coombe. Lane 2 is Gary Smith from Queensland. 3 is Ruby McIntyre from Goulburn East. Goulburn East goes in the middle because Millie McCallum, she's also from Goulburn East, and she's in lane 4. Alana Sims is in lane 5. Alexandra Hampshire.
Go O'Leary, go! Go O'Leary, go! Go O'Leary, go! Go O'Leary, go! Go O'Leary! Go! Push, baby, push!
3, 2, 6. He's going to touch first.
Oh, yeah. Go O'Leary! Go O'Leary!
6, 5, 3, which was Hampshire. You're going to have to wait on the right there. That's untrained eye.
And we're done.
Going to the heats here. Already heat 3 of 4 in the girls 12 to 13-year-old. 15 Meter Backstroke. Start sounds. And we've got a false start. It's a no go.
These headed out from Gas, number 8. Sophie Baker to the presentation area. Gas team management is organised for Sophie Baker from Gas to the presentation area. Also, parents there are giving no one on the grass area. The grass is out of bounds. It's really great primary school term. Out of bounds. There is no one on the grass area in the school.
heats of the girls 12 to 13-year-olds 50 meter breaststroke. Alexis Arthur in lane 3. And in lane 4 is Elise Gordon from Marangilla. And 5 is Sophia Thomas from Peru. 6, Laura Beauchamp from Calvar. 7 is Alexis Anderson from Argonne. 8, Mika Mortlock. Straight away, Elise Gordon from Marangilla. Lining up, second is Sophia Thomas and Laura Beauchamp. Mika Mortlock. He's fighting it out. They might just be putting some pressure on the leader there, Elise Gordon. It'll be tight. Gordon's going to touch first, then Mortlock. For third place is Beauchamp. Time for the relays. This time it's the girls, 8 to 10, 200 meter freestyle relay. Exciting stuff. Relays are always a bit of fun. They can get quite competitive as well, which is what we like. Switch ends. If you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream. Hello and welcome to wherever you are tuning in. It's great to have you. I'm Justin Collins and I'll be running you through the commentary all day today.
We're going.
Let us know where you're watching from. Comments to feedback section on Facebook. Let us know where you're watching from. How you're enjoying the podcast. It's always good to see feedback. I hope wherever you're tuned in to watch is doing well so far. We've got program places doing it. So stay tuned. Keep it on in the background if you're not eagerly watching it. Do your jobs, do your errands, have your headphones in. I will run you through the results. So it's the girls 8 to 10 200 meter freestyle relay. Start pulled up by the we are off here. One is Golden Age, 2 is Julie, lane 3 is to the high. Lane 4 is 6 Connolly, 7 is Trojan first, then stolen the lead from Senora. Del Hart has also stolen the first place position from Denver. So, this is the final 25 minutes. On the lead team. Senora coming second. Del Hart coming third. Blue lead coming fifth. Coming sixth is Golden East. Coming seventh is East Club. Relay, Emma Roberts,
Three boys, we might get to the marshal, Mr. Goodfellow, thank you, and Ashton Jamison, presentation area. And I need the fences go that way for those people.
Alright, yes, I'm like
take a break. No, I'm just asking.
Those boys come across the next area, please. Set 12.
It was awesome. It's beautiful. And that was so lovely. Couldn't be more accommodating. Went downstairs and had a meal. And that's how we did it. Cool. Really good.
So now we are looking at the mixed 50 metre backstroke in the multi-class. Just trying to get a competitor's name here. But in lane 5 is Liam Dansevsky from Port Kembla. Starting off now, we have the multi-class 50 metre backstroke. And it's Liam Dansevsky in lane 5 for Port Kembla. And in lane 4 is our swimmer Xavier. And he has got the lead now as we've got about 25 minutes to swim. All guns blazing here for these swimmers, going really well in the backstroke. Xavier, about 10 metres away, he's coming in, good stroke action. And Xavier's good, he's finished. And now Dansevsky from Port Kembla as well, is just coming in. In the 50 metre backstroke multi-class division.
Just a reminder, there's no guarantee on the other side of the pool, especially in the area. Please make sure your parents
Dansevsky nearly there. Port Kembla boy.
Wilson from Shell Cove. Blind athlete.
Dansevsky finishes there. So Xavier Wilson in lane 4 from Shell Cove and Liam Dansevsky from Port Kembla finishing there as well. So good swim by both competitors. As we move on now to the boys 8 to 10, 50 metre backstroke. Time for some backstroke races. tough event, especially when you're not facing the right way. Let's hope we don't have too many lane ropes busted. Much better than I would in the 8 to 10, 50 meter backstroke. Heat 1 coming up for you at 4 heats in the boys 8 to 10. So, heat 1, lane 1 is Joshua Walker from Jerevan. Lane 2 is Joshua Reed from Narrow East. Lane 3 is Oliver Allen from Narooma. Jarvis Nixon is in lane 4, he's from Carmel East. Jimmy Fisher's in lane 5, he's from Narooma. In lane 6 is Rudy Pembroke from Parachi. In lane 7 is Steve Gordon from Merrimbula. Lane 8 is Barn Ritchie from Ulladulla. Lane 9, Bo Thompson from Canberra. Strong start by all the boys here. Jimmy Fisher leading. Next to him is Rudy Pembroke, who's pretty close, and on the other side of him is Jarvis Nixon, who's not too far away either. It's going to be a tight finish. Jimmy Fisher's going to get 1. Second is going to be up this end of the pool. It was Bo Thompson, and then Jarvis Nixon, I think, got third place. Good start to the backstroke down here at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool.
I know. Oh, it was very intense. Half breaststroke, 50 breaststroke. Yeah. So first.
Already on to heat 2 of the backstroke. 8 to 10 age group. All they do.
And like all she cared about was that she did a video. She come over. Anyway, next minute they're calling her.
MROA, it's Matek Plus in lane 1 from Bega Valley, lane 2 is Owen Oswald from Minamara, lane 3 Mason Young from Bungendore, lane 4 is Jensen Coughlin from Kalala, Lennox D. Mora from Jerevan Barrows in lane 5, Max Colehill from Victory Heights in lane 6, lane 7 is Nixon Blake from Kirraville, lane 8 Tom Darragh from Durangong, and Owen Wood from Minamara is in lane 9. And it's Darragh from Durangong who's leading, just above Jensen Coughlin from Kalala, and it's a tough battle for third. But looking like Tom Darragh from Durangong is going to come in third. It's a close finish as well for second, but it's going to be Jensen Coughlin, and then Max Colehill from Victory Heights is going to pick up third.
When we were doing the multi-class, like zoomed in on them, and it's just right in the shot. It's so funny. Huh?
I'm worried about even people like standing.
Yeah.
How much you can do.
And they're doing their job, so yeah.
So now time for heat 3 of the boys 8 to 10 50 metre backstroke. Lane 1 is Logan Ansley from Mount Brown. Lane 2 is Alex Lusky from Farnborough. Lane 3 is Cooper Jones from Sussex Inlet. Lane 4 is Oscar Addison from Maroondah. Lane 5, Trey Durbin from Yass. In lane 6 is David Yeo from Shell Harbour. Beckham Leah is from Windag, he's in lane 7. 8 is Logan McIntosh from Oak Flats. And 9 is Casper Troy from Barrel. So as we hit the 25 metre mark, it is lane 5, Theo Fletcher from Mittagong leading. So Trey Durbin will pick that one up. And then lane 7, Beckham Lulea up from Windag, he came second. And Logan McIntosh was pretty close in amongst the mix, but I can't pick third there. And a good race.
That's probably better.
4.
Time now for heat 4 of the World Extension Meter Backstroke. We're running 3 to 7 here, so it's Harrison Ranard from Maroon in lane 3, Eric Murta Ellie from Jindaban is in lane 4, Theo Fletcher from Minnegong is lane 5, Mitchell Adams from Puma in lane 6, and the great name is Angus Hayo Watson from Melbourne West, he's in lane 7. So he reached the halfway mark. Theo Fletcher, he seems to have the lead. And Mitchell Adams is also putting a bit of pressure on. I think Mitchell Adams might have just snatched the lead there. So Mitchell Adams, he's sporting at the right time. He might just take the win here and stays off the lane rope. Adams is going to win it. Adams is going to win it, and second is going to be lane 4 is Eric Murta Haley, and then Theo Fletcher in at third. Time out for the girls. Lane 5 is Giara Nixon from Coral East, lane 6, Anderson Sedgwick from Winona, lane 7, Sienna Bully from Birmingham, lane 8, Gabriela Ferreira from Derrisville, lane 9, Olivia Rogers from Limbers. Giara Nixon now with the early lead from Coral East. Go Sienna! Go Sienna! No, that's Giara Nixon. So Nixon's first, Sedgwick second, third place. It's going to be close, but it's going to be Arabelle Thompson just heading out, Sienna Woolley. I'm out 8 2. Lane 1 is Kendall Kane. Zali Fisher is in lane 3, she's from Big 3. And 6 is Ivy Porter Watson. And the last 7 is 8. Sorry. Wagner with the early lead as we hit the halfway mark. The last 25 minutes. Billboard coming into the place. Nice little condition there for Roger still in the game. But it's 4. Little Wagner's going to take first. And second and third, it was Zali Fisher and Ella Ward.
8 went very close to turning off a bit.
My son's just waiting down.
On 90.
I'm waiting ages. And then you feel terrible. She won't got one in the race.
Keep race on. Lane 2. Competitors lane 1 Mr. Welcome to lane 3. Uluru Road. Talia Jamison from Cooney Lane 5. Eve Campbell from Relay Lane 6. Ruby Kelly Lane 7. Victoria Petchy Barrel. Edwin Smith. Silver Glory leading. She's been challenged. Coming up down the outside is Caitlin Pierce. Pierce is carrying on in the last 25 metres. Tight finish coming up for you. Stroke for stroke. Pierce is going to finish first. Pierce and then lane 5, Eve Campbell, and Silver Ford, and then Campbell who got 10 on the podium. For the final heat for this age group, the girls 8 to 10. Lane 3, sorry. Lane 4 is Medley Luke. Lane 5 is Paris.
We also did having yours from Sherpa, as well as doing my testing for working. So that'll be yours from Sherpa.
Another win there in lane 2, 4 and 7. So Catherine Lewis got second and Christina Lee third. And Robassa coming up. Moving on and changing age groups. It's now the boys 11-year-olds, 15, Meter Backstroke. Lane 1 is Taj Miller from Collingwood. Lane 2 is Kalmar Deej from Lindsay Park. Virginia Boyd, George Paxton's in lane 3. Joshua Gillett's in lane 4 from Ballarat. 5 is Xavier Miles from Bo Dallas. 6 is Jake Shipps from Nelson Collins. Alexander Porter from Broken Heights in lane 7. Hugh Hannery in lane 8. He's from Barrett. Kalani Barrett in lane 9. And straight away is Xavier Miles with a decent lead. He's flying through the quarter. Miles being challenged, but not too much by Schultz and Gillett. Miles is going to take this one. Miles is going to take it by a length, and it's going to be a good battle for second between Schultz and Gillett. Schultz is going to take second, Gillett third. Fourth place is going to be tied. Fourth place is going to go to, I think it might have been Callum Ardita, or maybe even Paul Paxton over on the far side of the pool. Great swim by Xavier Marks. Take the first heat of the 11-year-old 50 meter back. That won't slow you down. Heat 2 now. It is Levi Gowing, lane 1, Archer Green, lane 2, Mason Green, lane 3, Bo Smith in lane 4, Cole Luke is in lane 5, lane 6 is Brendan Chai, lane 7 is Isaac Fisher, lane 8 is Carl Smith, lane 9 is Diana Stewart. It is Cole Luke, lane South, and a lane 3 in front of Mason Green. But it's a good win there by Coalous in Lake South. Second will go to the second place holder, which is Mason Green.
Nah, she's sitting on ya. So?
Now time for heat 3 of the backstroke. So lane 1 is Justin Bolton, lane 2 Curtis White, lane 3 is Park. Lane 4 Zoom Faulkner is in lane 5 Ethan Wilson. No lane 6 and 7. Caleb Southern, lane 8 to Golf West, Ben Agnew. Fighting Happy Joyous for first place. Can we say Papa gets there first, Happy Joyous second, and third was Ben Agnew from Untitled. Heat 4. There we go, lane 3 is Jordan Ferguson. Take the blue ribbon, second will go to First place will go to
1 under 4.
Heat one of the girls, 11-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke. Keegan Sims is in lane 1, Fortune Alborg is in lane 2, Ava Dragovic is Nicole Harvest in lane 4, Ivy Lynch is in lane 5, John Martin in lane 6, Sophia in lane 7, Ava Hartman in lane 8, and Mel Whitty in lane 9. Pretty tight as we go over the halfway mark between lanes 4 and 6. Dragovic versus Mars. Dragovic and Mars going toe to toe. Dragovic is going to get there first. Mars second and third. It was lane 8. Ava Hartman.
You guys, we have the 8 and 9 freestyle competitors coming into the pool now, and some of them, it's the first time they've been to region, so they're a little tentative about getting across to you guys. So can we have one team manager from each district just going across the table where the entry is, and somebody will be escorting of our youngest competitors here today across to the area. Thank you, team managers. Put your hands together.
Go, Charlotte! There might be some people up in this area, or should be down there. That's what it is. And over in that corner.
And we're away now for heat 2. Lacey Gunn, lane 1. Yashel Sophie Baker is in lane 2. Isabel Harrison's in lane 3 for Jerry. Lane 4 is Ethan Craig from Linda and Charlotte Davies is in lane 5. Susan Carlisle. In lane 6 is Kalani Chambers from Randy Ross. Lane 7 is Matilda Aiken from Colin Bar. Lane 8 is and in we go is Charlotte Davies. She got first. Kalani Chambers in lane 2. And third was hard to pick.
Sorry? No, not yet. No. Nothing? Is it?
Now on to hit 3.
Okay, I'll sort it out after this race.
7 lanes here. Sienna Walters in lane 1 from Dapto. Abby Black.
Yes.
Alright,
let me know.
Lane 2. Emily Howell in lane 3.
Bye.
From Goulburn East.
Yeah.
Lane 4 is Ava Boyle from Big 3. Lane 5. Addison Plummer from Lake South. Lane 6. Amelia Jefford from Mount St Thomas. Lane 7.
Yeah, sorry. Mark called me. They can't hear Angus.
In doubt. Can't pick a winner so far as we head over the halfway mark. Just as I say that, the lead starts to open up for Amelia Jefford. Cicely Sun is pushing her hard as well in lane 7, so it looks like it's going to be Amelia Jefford. Jefford's going to take it out, then Sun's going to come second. It's battle for third, and third place will go to Emily Howe from Goulburn East. So, recapping there, it was Jefford first, Sun second, and Al.
No, let me double. I haven't touched anything. The camera with the mic is volume's on 0. Is it input 1? The volume is down. I'll turn it up.
Now it's time for heat 4.
Input 1. Input 1.
Bentley is in
Lane 9 is probably the one from the heat before. Lane 9.
I can turn up the volume on the camera. It's on 0 right now. Yep. Give me 1 second. How's that? I turned it up to 4.
Hilly Thompson. Thompson is going to win it. Thompson wins by a length. Now battle for second.
He's
Siri gets it. Siri's going to be second.
See that?
And lane 5 is Jimmy Collins. She's got the third place ribbon.
apparently they can't hear you on the stream. Sorry? Yeah, you can.
She should have been the previous heat.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. I picked her straight away. I didn't know. That's not the way she started. She's a swimmer.
She was quick. Now straight into the boys. It's the event 17, boys cross 13, 15 in the back. Lane 1 is just Snow Valley. Lane 2 is Peter Valley. Lane 3 is really tight here, the 3 middle lanes, like good fight at 4. Hughes, Langy and Ward fighting it out. Hughes just a minute from the lead. Hughes will get there, Ward second, and Langy third. Tight and good race for the boys, 12 to 13-year-olds.
Sorry? Sorry, Mark, can you hear me? Yeah. Sorry? Angus, stop caught. Just. Jesus. Sorry? Okay.
I haven't changed anything. I haven't stopped.
Yeah. It's input 1. It's input 1. Yep. Sorry? Yeah, yep. Mic, external, manual, yep. Mic, external, yep. You just bring close away now. Yep. It's on line internal mic auto. Yep. Mic external manual. Yep. Yep. Mic external manual.
You can or you can't. Do you want me to do a test? Oh, it's working. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. I haven't got it on at the moment. I don't know where we're up to. So now in heat 4 of the boys, 12 to 13, 50-metre backstroke. It's Petreski in lane 3. Lane 4 is missing. Lane 5 is Blake Plummer. Lane 6, Enzo Kendall-Bew. Lane 7 is Cadel Grogan. And lane 8 is Goodfellow, Oscar Goodfellow. So at the moment, it's Cadel Grogan leading. Cadel Grogan's got about an inch on. Cadel Grogan should win from Shell Harbour. Shell Harbour takes the blue ribbon. Shell Harbour and then Enzel Bew, Cadel Budel will get from Colivale will get second. And lane 8, Oscar Goodfellow, will get the third place. Now time for the girls 12 to 13-year-olds in the 50-metre backstroke. So, heat 1, lane 1 is Ruby McIntosh from Goulburn East. Lane 2, Harriet Perrier from Cooma North. Lane 3, Amelia Smith from Queanbeyan. Lane 4 is Aaliyah Taylor from Shell Cove. Lane 5, Sky Williams from Fig Tree. Lane 6 is Ivy Foster from Waniora. Lane 7 is Alison Jobson from Illaroo Road. Lane 8 is Imogen Walsh from Windang. Lane 9 is Mia Gibbs from Yass. But at the moment, it's Sky Williams leading. Sky Williams got a length. She's being pressured on the outside by Ruby McIntosh. Sky Williams will take the win here, followed there by Ruby McIntosh. In third place will go to Imogen Walsh, pretty closely followed by Aaliyah Taylor from Shell Cove. Just a quick apology, we were having some audio issues before, but you should be able to hear me live and clear now down here at Dapto Olympic Park. Gus McDonald here, going to be running you through all the commentary today. And you can have us on in the background or eagerly watch it, and I will run you through the results either way. So stay tuned, don't turn it off, keep it on, and you'll hear my commentary through the day. So now it's heat 2 is Bailey Fisher, Bailey Fisher in lane 1. Lane 2 is Claire Hines Salter. Lane 3 is Cody Daxner. Lane 4 we've got a swim from Kiama. Lane 5 is Georgie Pickering. Lane 6 is Rachel Barlow. Lane 7 is Sky Todd. Lane 8 is Coco Seddon. And lane 9 is Lucy Hoskins. So Seddon is leading. Coco Seddon in lane 8. She's just in front of Rachel Barlow. Barlow might just get there now. Barlow's going to take the win. Then it's going to go Seddon. And then over on the other side of the pool, it was Cody Daxner from Robertson who got third place. Time now for heat 3 of the girls 12 to 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. Lane 1 is Miller Kelly. Lane 2 is Brianna McKenzie from Sussex Inlet. Lane 3 is Ava Garari from Milton. Alexandra Hampshire, she's in lane 4 from Barrel. Lane 5 is Maya Little from Jerrabomberra. Lane 6 is Charlotte Neville from Lindsay Park. Lane 7 is Charlotte Bitts from Berry. Lane 8, Lola Kay from Cooma. And lane 9 is Tully Lonard from Ulladulla. And again, another close race as we just passed the 25-metre mark. It's going to be tight. It looks to be Charlotte Bitts fighting it out with Maya Little and Alexandra Hampshire. Bitts and Hampshire. Hampshire's going to take it, then Bitts, then it's going to go to Maya Little, who got the third place. Time now for heat 4 of the girls 12 to 13-year-old 15-metre backstroke. This will finish off our backstroke for the day, and we're going to move on to some more relays, which is exciting. It's the mixed relays, which are always fun. But let's just get through this backstroke first, and then we can move on to that. Lanes 3 to 8 in action here, so it's Ruby Wintersmore from Bradfordville in lane 3, Maeve Kennedy from Merrimbula in lane 4, It's Tanika Mortlock from Unanderra in lane 5. Alexis Archer from Berkeley in lane 6. Lane 7 is Holly Matthews from Illaroo Road. And lane 8, Margaret Kiwa from Berkeley. And Maeve Kennedy fighting it out with Holly Matthews for the first position. Matthews just has it by about a hand. But don't forget about Margaret Kiwa in lane 8. She's pushing up. She's starting to take a bit of a lead here. It's Kiwa, Matthews and Kennedy fighting it out. And now Archer as well coming through. Finishing though 7, 4, 8. So it was Holly Matthews getting it, then Maeve Kennedy coming second, and Margaret Kiwa from Berkeley coming third. So now onto the relays. We've got the mixed relay. That's age groups, mixed age groups, and mixed sexes as well. So it's 8 to 13-year-olds, 200-metre freestyle relay. Going to wait for the timekeepers to change ends. And the weather here in Dapto's just cooled down a bit. Thanks. Yes, please, if we can. That'd be great. What do you got? Got an apple for me? Oh, great. That'll do me. Thanks so much.
Meter Backstroke event. In third place from Powering Primary School, we have Joshua Joy.
Just waiting on the relays now. The timekeepers have changed ends and we are ready to go in the mixed relays.
Second place from Carmel East, Jarvis Dixon. And first place from Laguna, Jimmy Fisher. Behind the block, we have men 19 to 13 years freestyle relay for PT5 school. There's one meet of this event, meet 1.
So here we go. We got, looks to be 3 lanes operating here for our first mixed relay. Lanes 4, 5 and 7. So that'll be the Collector swimming team, swimming club in lane 4. In lane 5 is going to be Central Tilba. And in lane 7 is Taralga. There's some good country representation here. And as we start this first race, it's the Collector Swimming Club. They are just in front by about half a length, followed closely but there by Central Tilba. And then over here in lane 7 is Taralga doing well as well, not too far away. Remember, it's mixed. A lot changes in this race as it progresses. In goes Collector Swimming Club. Now, so do Central Tilba. And the changeover now being made for Taralga. Taralga go in. Here we go. Second leg. And a good battle happening now in the middle of the pool between the Collector Swimming Club and Central Tilba Swimming Club. And Central Tilba have just overtaken the Collector team now. So Central Tilbutt, about a length on them now. They're going to be the first to change into our third leg. And they will change now. There goes Tilbutt. Tilbutt on the changeover. Collector now just waiting on theirs, and so too are Tarauga. Collector change, and Tarauga very close. Tarauga change now as well. So at the third leg, almost at the end of the third leg for the Tarauga side, sorry, for the Central Tilbutt side, they are leading. Central Tilbutt are leading into this final leg. They're about to make a change. Tilbutt now onto their fourth swimmer as the Collector team come down the pool. They're about 10 metres from a change, and Tarauga about 15 metres as well. So Collector about to make their final change, and in they go. The Collector final swimmer jumps in as we see Central Tilbutt about 20 metres away from finishing and taking the blue ribbon in this first mix 8 to 13 200 metre relay. And there it is. Central Tilbutt will win this first heat. It's Zachary Jones, Ryder Howes, Nash, Laker Day, and George Van Zyl who will win the first heat. And it's a good swim by that team as we just wait now on the Collector team and Tarauga, who are also fighting it out. But it looks like Collector are going to take the second. They'll take the red ribbon in this race. So the Collector Swim Club, they will get the second place. That's a team of Edward Dowling, Ashton Warby, Lucy Granger, and Jade Marshall. And the Tarauga team, that's Bridie Rumble, Pip Bell, Josie Kalasia, and Millie Cummins. They're going to pick up third. So well done to all teams involved there. Don't go away though, we've got more relays coming up. Exciting stuff. The relays are fun, they're quick, and they're hard to predict. So stay tuned. So we've got another event coming up. It's another 200 metre freestyle relay. When did they come to you about that? Okay, I think we fixed it. We had an issue with it before, but yeah. Thanks for the heads up. So hopefully you're hearing us fine now after we've had some audio issues, but we should be being loud and clear now to wherever you are streaming online. And if we are having a few issues, let us know in the feedback and we'll try and get it fixed straight away. Wherever you're watching, whether it be at home, at work, or just relaxing, maybe on the other side of this pool and wanting a bit of commentary, let us know your feedback because it always helps us out. So Gus McDonald will be running you through all the commentary today, all until the end of the races. And it's been a lot of fun down here at Dapto, and we're going to continue calling until the sun goes down, or at least close to. We've got a lot of races still left for you today, and we're just now waiting on another 200 metre freestyle relay. It's going to be mixed. So we've got two teams in this race, lanes 4 and 5. So it's going to be Ananabi Swimming Club and Kangaloon. We're just waiting on the starter. Lanes 4 and 5. Keep your eyes peeled. And we're away. So it's Adam Narby Swimming Club in lane 4 and Kangaloon in lane 5. Coming up to the halfway mark of this first leg, and Adam Narby Swimming Club only have a couple of lengths on here. And this is the 200 metre freestyle relay. So Adam Narby Swimming Club about 10 metres from their changeover, and Kangaloo not too far away as well either. So Adam Narby sorry, I've made a mistake here. This is actually the 50 metre freestyle multi-class. I thought it was the relay for the multi-class, but it's the 50 metre freestyle for the multi-class. So just to help you out, it's actually that swimmer was Xavier in lane 4 from Shoal Cove, and in lane 5 there finishing now is Liam Damcheski from Port Kembla. Apologies for mixing that up. The relay was combined before. So Xavier taking the blue ribbon there, and Liam Damcheski taking the red second ribbon from Port Kembla. So the next race is coming up. It's going to be the boys 50 metre freestyle. It's starting off with the 8-year-old, so this will be good. Some quick races next coming up. And we're going to run through all our freestyle events now with both the boys and the girls down here at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. So we've got a lot of 50 metre freestyle heats coming up for you today in about the next hour. If you're waiting to see someone do the 50 metre free, stay tuned. It's all coming up in the next hour. Then we've got some relays coming up after that. And then we've got a few individual medleys. Then the butterfly. And that'll almost take us to the end of the day. Then some more relays. And then we're just about at the end of the day with a few more races. But here we go. We're going to get through the big bulk of it now. The 50 metre freestyle. Waiting on the boys 8-year-olds just to be marshalled now.
Stephen Laney from Jeremongra, Zane Ward from Kiama, and Sam Hughes from Killaroo Road. And for the senior girls backstroke, we need Imogen Walsh from Windang, Ruby McIntosh from Golden East, and Sky Williams from Big Tree. We have a lot of kids coming over. Please come over. We'll organise you all to the event and we'll make you able to do our presentation. At a minute, we'll be here. You have just arrived at the group and you go straight to the marshalling area, please, with your team manager. Just straight to the marshalling area at a minute. Don't go there yet. All right, in lane 3 we have Dalby who just arrived as well. Okay, presentation for event 14, which is the junior girls backstroke. In third place from Barrel, Arabelle Thompson. Swimmer 1's up the clock. In second place from Waduna, Madison Sedgwick. And from Coromoise, in a great time on 40.34. In first place, Ciara Nixon. Events 19 and 20. Freestyle relay, 50 meters in freestyle. And presentation of the 11 years girls 50 metre backstroke event. From Goulburn North, Ava Hartnett. From Woonona, Zoe Marsh. Second and in
Sorry?
first place from Shell Harbour, Emma.
So now they switched the two races, event 21 and event 20. So the last race there, which was won or done by the mixed 50 metre freestyle multi-class that I called after making a mistake, it was switched with the relay that is now running. So updating you, in lane 4 is Adam Nabi Swimming Club, lane 5 is Kangaloon, and lane 6 is Bigger Swimming Club. And this is the 8 to 13 200 metre freestyle relay PP6. Lane 3 is Delegate Swimming Club. So, as we update ourselves now, it is Kangaloon leading just above Anam Nabi and Bigger and Delegate. As we come into our next change, it's our third swimmer. Kangaloon make their change and in they go. Next will be Adam Nabi is making their change, and so too will be Delegate. And Bigger Swimming Club as well has just jumped in at the same time. So it's going to be a tight battle for second between those three clubs. But at the moment, Kangaloon doing well and have a couple of lengths on the rest of the pool. They're about to make their final change. And Kangaloon now making their change to their final swimmer. As Delegate now is in second position, they're about to make their change. they make their change now, followed by Kangaloon and Bigger. As Kangaloon are leading. Adam Nabi is coming third, Delegate second, and Bigger fourth. Some moves being made now by the Bigger Swimming Club. They've moved up into third, but Kangaloon is going to win this. They're about 10 metres from the finish line. So the Kangaloon side, they're going to win the PP6 relay. That is made up of Toby Williams, Rose Murray, Tom Watman, and Lucy Schofield. Well done to them. Coming in next was Delegate. And it's going to be a battle for third place. But it's going to go to Bigger with Thomas Vaisokia, Charlie Clements, Jimmy Hogan, and Michael Hogan. And then fourth was Adam Nabi. It's Chase Cuthbert, Will Lucas, Albie Stevens, and Sid Stevens, sorry. So the relay's all done for the minute. And we're moving on to the boys 8 years old 50 metre freestyle, starting with heat 1. Just going to wait on the marshal.
Okay, time for the presentation of the senior girls backstroke. Before that, it's come to our attention that we have a major record broken today. Xavier Miles has broken the record in the 11 years boys backstroke, which has stood for 20 years. So well done, Xavier. You have got a 36.37 new record. The old one of 36.39 was set in 1992. Thank you, those people who applauded him. It's a massive effort. Give him another round of applause. And let's get into the presentation of the senior girls backstroke. All great times from Wingdang in third place, Imogen Walsh. In second place from Coleman East, nice place to live, Ruby McIntyre. And first place from Victory, well done, Sky Williams. Alright, behind the block we have event 22, the 8-year-old boys, 50 metres freestyle, heat 1 of...
Now time for the boys 8-year-old 50 metre freestyle. Starting with heat 1. In the arms of the starter at the moment. So lane 1 is Lachlan Dara from Gerringong. Braxton Ferraro's in lane 2 from Berkeley. Lane 3 is Linda Black from Narooma. Lane 4 is Hugo Tessanovic from Tarrawanna. Lane 5 is Dylan Kerr from Corrimal East. Lane 6 is Aidan Rowlands from Shell Harbour. Reg Fisher's in lane 7 from Winona. 8 is Hunter Duma from Mount Terry. Samuel Little is in lane 9. He's from Tathra. So Dylan Kerr with a strong lead coming into the wall. First place is going to go to Dylan Kerr in this first heat. Kerr will take 1. 2 will be Black. And 3 will be Samuel Little from Tathra. Moving on to Heat 2 now of the time finals. It's lane 1 is Eli Tan, lane 2 is Ari Jamison, lane 3 is Thomas Johnson from Balgownie. Lane 4 is Cohen Taylor from Shell Cove. Lane 5 is Leo Curtin from Ballarang. Lane 6 is Laken Holiday from Yass. Lane 7 is Chase Duma from Mount Terry. Lane 8, Alex Economist from Illaroo Road. And lane 9 is Ethan Zhang from Wollongong. So lane 5 at the moment is leading. That is Leo Curtin. He's from Ballarang. He's being pushed there by Laken Holiday from Yass, just next to him. And a few lanes over is Thomas Johnston from Balgownie. But it's going to be Leo Curtin who wins this. Curtin gets 1. 2 is going to go to Johnston. And 3 was a split between Holiday and Duma from Yass and Mount Terry.
And we also have Daniel Wilson from Shell Cove and Liam Devzeski from Port Kembla to the presentation area.
Now on to heat 3 of the boys' 8-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Lane 1 is LeBron Campbell. Lane 2 is Jasper Umbach. Lane 3, Mason Evans. Lane 4 is Ace Pascal. Lane 5 is Liam Chikuti. Lane 6 is Felix Mitchell. Lane 7, Marshall Perozzi. Lane 8 is Max Lazareski. And lane 9 is Cooper Sherlock. So at the moment it's Mason Evans leading by half a length. Next to him is Ace Pascal and Liam Chikuti in third. But challenging up on this side of the pool is Max Lazareski. And towards the end, a couple of swimmers beginning to tire. It's getting even. It's going to get close. Ooh, close. I think that was 3, 4, 5 in the end. It was Mason Evans, Ace Pascal, and Liam Chikuti, 1, 2, 3. Time now for our final heat of the boys' 8-year-old in the 50-metre freestyle. Lanes 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Keep your eyes on. So, Brody Clugston is in lane 4. In lane 6 is Henry Nike from Jerrabombera. Lane 7 is Hugo Goodfellow. And lane 8 is William Carter from the Collector Swimming Club. But at the moment, it's Henry Nike from Jerrabombera. He's battling out with the other side of the pool. Could be Victor Porter from Cooma. And the lane 2 will win it. Henry Nash is going to get second from Jerrabombera, and third is going to be a tight battle. Third is going to go to Hugo Goodfellow from Goulburn East. Really hard. So now on to the girls. We've got 4 heats as well. It's the 8-year-olds and it's 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is Isabel Healy. Lane 2 is Georgia Lawrence from Sussex Inlet. Lane 3 is Fiona Nagao Fulcher. She's from Shell Harbour. Lane 4 is Heidi Wallach from Corrimal East. Logan Sedgwick is in lane 5. She's from Winona. Lane 6 is Penelope Morris from Waniora. Lane 7 is Evie Cernick from Shell Cove. Lane 8 is Elizabeth Ros Kelly from Vincentia. And Aliyah Twyford is in lane 9. She's from Narooma. But it is Logan Sedgwick powering through untouched. She's going to take this first heat out easily by about a length. So Sedgwick wins it. Second's going to be tight. Second was Penelope Morris, and third was Fiona Nagao Futcha from Corrimal East.
We're waiting on Delegate Primary School to come to the presentation, please. If we can have a band from Snowy Mountains getting the delegate team organised to come to the presentation area. Delegate Primary School.
Time now for heat 2. Lane 2 is Phoebe Lawrence from Gwynville. Lane 3 is Neve Parker from Hayes Park. Charlotte Jeffett is in lane 4 from Mount St Thomas. Lane 5 is Sophie Stackhouse from Oak Flats. Eden Ring is from Illaroo Road. She's in lane 6. Indiana Priest is in lane 7 from Pleasant Heights. Harper Upward from Tullambar is in lane 8. And Quinn Lange from Jerrabombera is in lane 9. So Sophie Stackhouse first up through the pool. And over on the other side of the pool as well, Phoebe Lawrence challenging for second. So too is Indiana Priest and Harper Upward and Quinn Lange. So as we come to the end of the pool, the field has started to even. Stackhouse is going to take the first though. Stackhouse and then Priest and then Lange. So Sophie Stackhouse first. Indiana Priest was second, and then Quinn Lange third in heat 2 of the 8-year-old girls 50-meter freestyle. Oh, really? I think they got to choose whether they were on the blocks or not. So now heat 3 is Indiana Smith from Narooma. She's in lane 1. Lane 2 is Amelia Gordon. Lane 3, Lily Webster. Lane 4, Kennedy Kelly. Lane 5 is Shelby Candle-Bew. Lane 6 is Mackenzie Price. Lane 7 is Pippa Clark. Lane 8 is Freya Swindles. And lane 9 is Emily Lange. But it's Shelby Candle-Bew who's leading. She's got out half a length on Mackenzie Price. Mackenzie Price has just been hung on to by Pippa Clark. But it will be Shelby Candle-Bew who will win this. Second place is up for grabs by all, but it's going to be taken by Mackenzie Price. Third place is between Lily Webster and Pippa Clark. That was tight.
Second place, team from Delegate.
Just waiting now on heat 4 of the girls 8-year-olds to be marshalled. And then we'll be moving on to the boys 9-year-olds. In we go. So lanes 2, 3, 5 and 6 being used in this. So lane 2 is not on the program. Lane 3 is Charlotte Pearson. Lane 5 is Heidi Kurak. And lane 6 is Adelaide Ballard from Queanbeyan East. So it looks like lane 2 is going to take this out. It's a good win and swim by lane 2. We've had a scratching mid-race. And I hope that girl is okay. She looks fine. And we've got in lane 3, is looking like she's going to come second, Charlotte Pearson, fighting it out against Adelaide Ballard. Pearson second, Ballard third. Time now for the boys 9-year-old 50-metre freestyle heat 1 of 4. We're just having some blocks issues as one of the boys is moving the blocks. In lane 1 for this race is Hayden Poole, he's from Brewery. Lane 2 is Harrison Hazard, he's from Corrimal East. Pambula boy Harry Torpy's in lane 3. Timothy Pan is in lane 4. Lane 5 is Harley Schultz from Mount St Thomas. Lane 6, Jimmy Fisher from Winona. Lane 7 is Joshua Grieve from Nowra East. Lane 8, Tyler Bailey from Winona East. And lane 9 is Maddox Lawler from Port Kembla. Jimmy Fisher with a lead, he's fighting up against Joshua Grieve. Grieve now's just taken him. Grieve seems to be coming first, then Fisher, then Schultz. So into the end of this race, it is going to be that order. It's going to be Grieve, Fisher, then Schultz. Then a fight for fourth was between Hazard, Torpy and Pan. Now time for heat 2. In lane 1 is Cruz Dunley from Yass. Lane 2 is Lachlan Ardita from Lindsay Park. Gerringong boy Zane Everett is in lane 3. Henry Adams is in lane 4. Felix Poole is in lane 5 from Bodalla. Logan McIntosh from Oak Flats is in lane 6. Levi Freem is in lane 7. He's from Hayes Park. Jake Kedwell is from Shell Harbour. He's in lane 8. And lane 9 is Cade Cochran from Marambula. Felix Poole with the lead. He's being challenged there by Logan McIntosh. Logan McIntosh is also being held onto by Levi Freem. On the other side of the pool is Jacob Gooder. But it's going to be, Felix Poole. It's going to be Poole winning. McIntosh second. And I think Adams might have just got there third. Now time for heat 3. Getting through these heats quickly now. With the quick races happening with the 50 metres free. In we go. It's lane 1 is Nick Hopkins from Queanbeyan. Clay Evans is from Middleroo Road. He's in lane 2. Jacob Gooder in lane 3 from Mount Terry. 4 is Oliver Hindmarsh from Exeter. Joshua Onions is in lane 5. He's from Oak Flats. Tullenbar boy Kai Miller is in lane 6. 7 is Archie Halliday from Tomarong. 8 is Lawson Hughes from Jindabyne, and Archer Alcantara is in lane 9. He's from Sutton. It's Archie Halliday at the moment is leading, with Kai Miller not too far behind. Lawson Hughes fighting for third, but so too is Hindmarsh. But it will be Halliday winning. Second on the other side of the pool. It was on the far side of the pool. It was between Evans and Hopkins. Nick Hopkins and Clay Evans. They were second and third. Now time for the final heat in the boys 9-year-old age group. It's lanes 2, 4, 6 and 7. So lane 6 at the moment doing pretty well is Damon Rose. Lane 7 is Lawson Miller. Lane 4 is Baxter Green. Baxter Green leading the pack at the moment from Cooma. So Baxter Green's going to win this one. The battle for second is between Jamie Smith and Damon Rose. Smith's going to get there first and Damon Rose second. Now moving on to the girls, 9-year-old 50 meter freestyle. Off we go. Lane 1 is Georgia Hughes from Gerringong. Avalon Canosa is in lane 2. She's from Austin Murph. Then lane 3 is Pearl Wilson from Milton. Sophia Dragovic is in lane 4 from Shell Harbour. Audrey Nobel is from Bruley. She's in lane 5. Macy Owens in lane 6 from Mount Terry. Lane 7 is Zali Smart from the Sunshine Bay. 8 is Alan Perrich. She's from Oak Flats. And in lane 9, it's Riley Gaffer from Jerrabomberra. Zali Smart leading though. Actually, she's being challenged there by Macy Owen. Macy looks to have the lead here, but she's also being challenged on the other side by Dragovic. Dragovic gets there first, then Owen, and then I think it was Nobel for third. Now it's time for Heat 2. It's Taylor Tapuke from Winona in lane 1. The fellow Winona girl, Indy Dorahi, is in lane 2. Lane 3 is Ella Burns from Pambilla. Lane 4 is Sophia Allen. Bridie Lawson from Mount St Thomas is lane 5, and Eloise Jones is in lane 6. She's from Gwenville. Then it's Zara Alaiha from Bradfordville. She's in lane 7, and Emily Rolfe from Balgownie in lane 8, and Ginger Kerr in lane 9 from Shell Harbour. But at the moment, it's Allen and Lawson battling it out. Don't forget about Kerr on the side of the pool, and so too is Rolfe. So it went Bridie Lawson, then Sophia Allen, and then Ginger Kerr, 1, 2, and 3 in Heat 2 of the girls' 9-year-old 50-meter freestyle. Time for heat 3. And it's Abigail Ross in lane 1. She's from Barrel. Then in lane 3, it's Yasmin Boyle from Terrera. Then it is in lane 4, Lucia Federici from Berry. Then it's Tatum Sky from Cooma North in lane 5. Scarlett Cherry is in lane 6. She's from Berkeley. Pippa McMuntyre is from Port Kembla. She's in lane 7. In lane 8 is Neva Deverell from Merimbula. And Leticia Rodriguez is in lane 9. She's from Berkeley West. Tatum Sky, though, with a good lead already and leading us to the final 10 metres. It looks like Tatum Sky is going to take the win. The battle for second place is between Lucia Federici and Pippa McMurtire. So it was Tatum Sky who won that. Lucia Federici came second, and third was close, but I think it might have been Pippa McMurtire. In we go for heat 4. In lane 3 is Tuila Teofilo from Yass. Then lane 4 is Lexi Hayligers from Canberra. Then it's lane 5 is Billy Paxton from Jindabyne. Lane 6 is Olivia Hazelwood from Illaroo Road. Lane 7, Pippa Roberts from Sutton. And in lane 8 we have from Quinby and East, it's Darcy Winchester. Billy Paxton, though, in the green swimmers, she is leading so far, but she's getting pressured well by Pippa Roberts there. So, Paxton's going to win this, then it's going to go Roberts, and the battle for third's going to be tight. So Paxton first, Roberts second, and then it was Lexi Hayligers from Canberra who got third place. Now moving on to the boys' 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Starting now for heat 1. So lane 1 is Theo Godfrey from Pleasant Heights. Nixon Blake is in lane 3. He's from Kirraville. Lane 4 is Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East. Kobe Everett, hailing from Eden, is in lane 5. Lane 6 is Edison Laird from Kiama. Lane 7, Bo Thompson from Narina Hills. Lane 8 is Tyler Morgan from Russellvale. And Hayden Ellis is from Bungendore. He's in lane 9. Kobe Everett with a strong lead as they pass us here in the commentary box. And it looks like Kobe Everett's going to smash this. The battle for second's a bit more exciting. It's between Laird and Thompson. Everett wins. Tight, but I think that Laird got there first over Thompson. So Kobe Everett, then Edison Laird, then Bo Thompson, 1, 2, and 3 from Eden, Kiama, and Arena Hills. Now it's time for the second heat of the boys' 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We're at the blocks now. And the sun's back out at Dapto. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be warm as well. We're still getting a final few days of summer down here in Dapto. And I'm hoping wherever you are watching this, it's sunny as well. It's been wet the last 2 weeks in New South Wales. And we have missed the sun. So now heat 2 of the boys' 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Looks like we are missing lane 1.
the arms of the starter now. Jake Lawton is in lane 2. He's from Yass. 2 Shell Harbour boys, David Yo and Heath Press, are in lanes 3 and 4. Mitchell Gordon's from Marimbula. He's in lane 5. Coming on next in lane 6 is Byron Ritchie from Ulladulla. Lane 7 is Manoa Lonergan from Monona. Then it's Oliver Haddon from Narumo, and Mitchell Adams is from Cooma. He's in lane 9. It's a tight race already, and Byron Ritchie seems to have the lead just above both Mitchell Gordon and Manoa Lonergan. Byron Ritchie now stretching his lead as we come into the final few metres. Ritchie wins it. Second's going to go to lane 5, which was Mitchell Gordon, and anyone's guess for third place. Could have been Lawton, it could have been Lonergan, it could have been Haddon. Sorry, not Lonergan, Lonergan was second. Could have been Haddon or Lawton. Now time for heat 3. So lane 1 is Kobe Butterfield here from Kays Park. Lane 2 is Leo Hambley from Sanctuary Point. Lane 3 is Lennox Demora from Jerrabombera. Lane 4 is Tom Darra from Gerringong. Lane 6 is Owen Oswald from Minamara. Lane 7, Joshua Walker from Jerrabombera. Lane 8 is Jensen Coughlin from Kalala. And lane 9 is Samson Hull from Kangaroo Valley. So Tom Darra leading at the 25-metre mark. And it's a good effort here on the close side of the pool by Samson Hull, Jensen Coughlin and Joshua Walker. But it's going to be Tom Darra. Tom Darra's going to touch first. Then anyone's guess for third, but it was Joshua Walker who got the silver medal in Heat 3 of the boys' 10-year-old 50-metre free. Off we go for our final heat of the boys' 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 3 is Jack Curry from Goulburn East, and lane 4 is Alex Vasky from Farnborough Road. Lane 5 is James Gillespie from Mossvale. Lane 6 is Tayo Gandon from Port Kembla. Lane 7 is Will Lucas from Adam Narby. And lane 8 is Cooper Shargill from Wallandilly. So at the moment it's Tayo Gandon who's got the lead. He looks to have lost his goggles, but it doesn't hurt him too much. He's still winning. Gandon's going to win. Second place is going to go to Curry. And third place is going to go to James Gillespie from Mossvale. Moving on to the girls' 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle now. And we're away. Lane 1 is Gabriella Ferrero from Jerrabombera. Lane 3 is Sienna Woolley from Gerringong. Lane 4 is Heidi Morris from Waniora. Lane 5, Kiara Nixon from Caramel East. Lane 6 is Madison Sedgwick from Winona. Lane 7 is Arabelle Thompson from Barrel. Lane 8 is Lucinda Corby from Fig Tree. And lane 9 is Payne Kendall from Gerringong. But in the middle of the pool, battling it out, is lanes 5 and 6. It's Kiara Nixon and Madison Sedgwick, both in purple. Sedgwick's going to get there first, though, by an inch. And Nixon second. Then third was Heidi Morris from Waniora. Time now for Heat 2. Lane 1 is Benita Lloyd-Jones from Bruley. Her friend from Bruley is Eve Campbell, is in lane 2. Lily Burns is from Bega Valley. She's in lane 3. Lane 4 is Bethany Lukes from Canberra. Lane 5 is Evangeline Rogers from Flinders. Her friend from Flinders is Kerry Newton in lane 7. Layla McIntosh is from Goulburn East in lane 8. And in lane 9 is Alina Ringer from Mount Kiradem. So it's tight here. It's going to be really tight between lane 6 and 4. 4 gets there. That's Bethany Lukes got there in the end, just above Olivia Rogers. Third place, it was close. It's hard to pick. I have to wait on the times to come out to pick third. Now until Heat 3. Away now in Heat 3 of 4 of the girls 10-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Lane 1 is Grace Boyne from Narina Hills. Lexi Price is in lane 2. She's from Goulburn East. Then it's Ivy Porter-Watson in lane 3 from Merimbula. In lane 5 is Lila Deering from Port Kembla. In lane 6 is Len Floor-Quirk from Milton. In lane 7, Caroline Banfield from Bungendore. Lane 8 is Talia Jamison from Cooma North. And lane 9 is Lola Gajek from Huskisson. Pretty tight field here. Kayama's going to pick up the first place. Then coming in for second is Lila Deering. Lila Deering's going to get second. Third, oh, it's anyone's guess, but I think if I was a betting man, I would have said it was Grace Boyne from Narina Hills. Time now for Heat 4. Lane 3 is Gia Thomas Hughes from Kangaloon. Lane 4 is Emily Palmer from Unanderra. Lane 5 is Oif O'Keefe from Bungendore. Lane 6 is Matilda Ward from Illaroo Road. Lane 7 is Phoebe Clark from Jindabyne. Lane 8 is Annabelle Bassnet from Yass. Emily Palmer just above the rest of the field at the moment. But Phoebe Clark also doing well. In second position is Phoebe Clark. Emily Palmer's going to win it. Then Phoebe Clark. Then third place. I think that might have been Gia Thomas Hughes over on the far side of the pool. Now time for the boys' 11-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Kalani Barras is in lane 1 from Oak Flats. 2 is Archie Green from Cooma. 3 is Joshua Gillett from Ballarang. 4 is Jake Schultz from Mount St Thomas. 5 is Callum Ardita from Lindsay Park. 6 is Xavier Miles from Bodalla. 7 is Tool Paxton from Jindabyne. 8 is Cruiser from Thuril. And 9 is Bo Smith from Dapto. Wow, look at this race. A lot of power coming through it in the middle lanes. There's Lost Goggles there as well. It's going to be Brooklyn Keith who touches first. Oh, Keith was second, sorry. William Loxley first. And Ethan Doherty third. Here, lane 1 is Caden Burrows from Thuril. Lane 2 is Hugh Hannahan from Barrow. Lane 3, Levi Gowing. Lane 4 is Drew Nugan from Lindsay Park. Lane 5 is Taj Miller from Tullambar. Lane 6 is Noah Papandreas from Stanwell Park. Lane 7 is Max Cohen from Shell Harbour. Lane 8, Kyle Smith from Milton. And lane 9 is Mason Ring from Gerringong. Pretty tight here as they come over the halfway mark of this race. It's a huge swim by Mason Ring, who's on the 9th lane. Ring's going to go in first. Then it's Taj Miller in lane 5 who came in second. And third could have been almost anyone in that pool. In heat 3 now. And 1 is Curtis White, 2 is Caleb Tapper, 3 is Oxley Smith, 5 is Brooklyn Keith from Ulladulla, 6 is William Loxley from Minamera, 7 is Ethan Doherty, 8 is Isaac Fisher from Unandera, and 9 is Ashton Sands from Goulburn East. Loxley's going to win this one. Loxley's going to win, and then it's going to be Brooklyn Keith, followed for a close third. It was between Caleb Tapper and Oxley Smith. One more heat here for the boys 11-year-olds in the 50-minute free. Off we go. Kieran Saunders in lane 3 from Braidwood. Archie Higgins from Shoalhaven Heads. He's in lane 4. Charlie Bacchus in lane 5, also from Shoalhaven Heads. Dakota Dorrington is in lane 6 from Mount Brown. In lane 7 is Bentley Turner from St George's Basin. And lane 8 is Blake Creech from Queanbeyan. So at the moment it's Bentley Turner who's got the lead, being pushed there by the Queanbeyan swimmer Blake Creech. Turner takes the blue ribbon. Second's going to be close. Second went to Blake Creech, and then third place to Charlie Bacchus from Shoalhaven Heads. Moving on to the girls in the 11-year-old age group, 50 metre free. Lane 1 is Emily Howe. She's from Goulburn East. Lane 2, Isabella Harrison from Berry. Lane 3, Ava Dragovic from Shell Harbour. Ava Hartnett is in lane 4. She's from Goulburn North. Zoe Marsh from Winona. She's in lane 5. Ava Weeks from Kirraville. She's in lane 6. Lane 7 is Ivy Lynch from Waniora. Her friend from Waniora is Kalani Chambers in lane 8. And lane 9 is Portia Malborg from Huskisson. So Ava Hartnett and Zoe Marsh battling it out there, stroke for stroke here, coming into wall. It's going to be a tough call. Oh, I think Hartnett got there in front of Marsh, literally by the smallest of margins. And we'll have to have the timekeepers confirm that, because that was really close. Heat 2 ready to go. And it's Sia Knowles from Exeter in lane 1. Keisha McFadden in lane 2. She's from Jindabyne. Then it's Sophia Neo in lane 4 from Jerrabomberra. Savannah Wiki in lane 5 from Ferry Meadow. Josie Cross in lane 6 from Gerringong. Tullambar girl Tegan Sims is in lane 7. Lane 8 is Amelia Siri from Huskisson. And in lane 9 it's Mickey Kerr from Shell Harbour. Sims and Sophia Neo battling it out. It was first and second was between Tegan Sims and Sophia Neo. And then I think if third was up for grabs, it was definitely taken by either Keisha McFadden or Amelia Siri. Time for Heat 3. It's Sophie Baker from Yash. She's in lane 1. Marley Torpy's in lane 2 from Pambula. Lacey Dunn is from Eden. She's in lane 3. Addison Plummer's in lane 4. She's from Lake South. Then it's Charlotte Davies from Ulladulla. She's in lane 5. Lane 6 is Sienna Walters from Dapto. Lane 7, Naomi Rathbone from Pleasant Heights. Lane 8 is the Hayes Park girl, Phoenix Anderson. And lane 9 is Matilda Crawford from Unanderra. Addison Plummer leading. Plummer, Davies, Rathbone. It could be all of them. Went Plummer, then Walters, then Davies. 1, 2, 3. Time now for the final heat of the 11-year-old girls 50-meter freestyle. Only got 3 swimmers here. It's lanes 3, 6, and 8. So in lane 3, it's Zoe Naden from Bungendore. Lane 6 is Abby Black from Narooma. And lane 8 is Eileen Thornton from Cooma. Abby Black with a slight lead over the rest of the competitors at the moment. Zoe Naden not too far away, about a length. And then on her hip is Eileen Thornton from Cooma. But it looks like Abby Black's going to take this one. Abby Black wins. It's going to be a tight battle here at the wall. And it was Eileen Thornton who literally just got there, only literally a millisecond in front of Zoe Naden from Bungendore. And that's the end of the girls' 11-year-old 50-meter free. Now we're on to the boys, 12-year-olds. So, boys 12-year-old 50-meter free. Lane 1 is Axel Jones from Moroya. Lane 2 is Zane Ward from Kiama. Jake Barrett from Lindsay Park, he's in lane 3. Ashton Jamison is from Cooma North, and he's in lane 4. Lane 5 is Sam Hughes from Illaroo Road. Lane 6 is Griffin Lange from Jem Bombera. Lane 7 is Zachary Whitehead from Winona East. Then it's Cooper Hazard in lane 8 from Corrimal East. And Finn Ireland is in lane 9 from Milton. Jamison, Hughes and Lange battling out in the middle. Hughes is going to take it, just Hughes, then Lange, then Jamison, and then over on the far side coming forth was Zane Ward. Now next up in lane 2 we have Lucas O'Malley from Mittagong. Then lane 3 is Kai Bolton from Eden. 4 is Lachlan B from Corrimal East. 5 is Logan Fulton from Mount Terry. Nate Cartwright is in lane 6 from Kirraville. Cooper Messenger's in lane 8 from Tathra. And Jacob Mayberry is from Bungendore. He's in lane 9. So Kai Bolton just leading above Logan Fulton at the moment. So too with just behind is Nate Cartwright. So this is going to be close. I think Fulton might have just pipped Bolton there. Cartwright definitely in amongst the podium somewhere. And so too was Lachlan B. Off we go for our third heat. In lane 1 is Ryder Haynes. Lane 3 is Fergus Coughlin. Lane 4 is Kieran Blissett from Albion Park. Lane 5 is Jake Deary from Yass. Lane 6 is Xavier Laidlaw from Unanderra. Lane 7, Ethan Adams from Cooma. Lane 8 is Ryder Young from Bungendore. And lane 9 is Charlie Thomas from Barrel. But as the swimmers pass us, it's Fergus Coughlin from Kalala who's leading. He's being challenged now by Jake Deary from Yass. On the close side as well as Ethan Adams. Oh, right, I think I've got this here. It was Jake Deary first, Fergus Coughlin second, and anyone's guess for third, somewhere around Ryder Young, Ethan Adams, and Charlie Thomas.
In second place, Helen Ardina from Lindsay Park. And our 11-year-old 50-metre freestyle boys, first place, Xavier Miles from Badalla.
For the final heat of the 12-year-old boys, 2, 4, 6 and 7 lanes. In lane 2 is Thomas Shooter-Jones from Ulladulla. Lane 4 is Oscar Goodfellow from Goulburn East. Lane 6 is Charlie Moss from Goulburn East. And lane 7 is Enzo Kindle-Bew from Colavale. But it's Thomas Shooter-Jones smashing this heat over in lane 2 from Ulladulla. He'll pick up the blue ribbon. Then Enzo Kindle-Bew will get second. And the battle between third was between Oscar Goodfellow and Charlie Moss. Time now for the girls. 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We got 4 heats as well in this. And we're away. Lucy Hoskins in lane 1 from Austin Mere. 2 is Charlotte Neville from Lindsay Park. 3 is Sophia Clow from Ulladulla. 4 is Sky Williams from Fig Tree. 5 is Imogen Walsh from Windang. 6 is Amy Turner from Waniora. 7 is Ruby McIntosh from Goulburn East. 8 is Aaliyah Taylor from Shell Cove. And finally in lane 9 is Ivy Foster from Waniora. So Amy Turner just got the lead, but she's being challenged on the side by Imogen Walsh and Ruby McIntosh. She's beaten though. Walsh will get there, Amy Turner second, and then Ruby McIntosh third. So, Heat 2, Cody Daxner from Robinson, lane 1. Millie McCullen in lane 2, she's from Goulburn East. Bonnie Wrigglesworth from Flinders, lane 4. Lane 6 is Coco Seddon from Gerringong. Lane 7 is Harriet Perrier from Cooma North. And in lane 9 is Marnie Davis from Gerringong. Coco Seddon, though, with a nice little lead here heading into the final few metres. Seddon's going to pick up the blue ribbon, but pretty close behind is Bonnie Wrigglesworth. And third place is going to go to Harriet Perrier from Cooma North. Now time for Heat 3 of 4. And the girls' 12-year-old 50-minute freestyle. Lane 1 is Lola Kay from Cooma. Lane 2 is Lucy McAlpine from Jerrabomberra. Lane 3 is Sky Todd from Milton. Lane 4 is Mia Gibbs from Yass. Lane 6 is Claire Heinz-Salter from Jerrabomberra. Lane 6 is Amelia Smith from Queanbeyan. Lane 7 is Suvi Floor-Quirk from Milton. Lane 8 is Rachel Barlow from Yass. And Lane 9, Samantha Fitzsimmons from Barrel. So Suvi Floor-Quirk with about a length on the rest of the field. Suvi Floor-Quirk picks up 1. Then in second was Mia Gibbs. Third is going to be Sky Todd. Now it's Heat 4, the final heat for the girls' 12-year-olds. In lane 2 is Alicia Manulian from St George's Basin. Lane 3 is Mila Kelly from Cobargo. Lane 4 is Alexis Archer from Berkeley. Lane 5 is Gemma Claridge from Unanderra. Lane 6 is Holly Matthews from Illaroo Road. Lane 7 is Maeve Kennedy from Merimbula. And lane 8 is Alexis Anderson from Farnborough. And it's pretty hard to pick now as they come past us in the commentary box. It's going to be a tight finish. It's lane 6, Holly Matthews, who looks to have the edge as they come into the final few metres. Oh, I think that Miller Kelly got there before Matthews, and then Maeve Kennedy, a very close third. So it looks like they've combined both the boys' 13-year-olds with the girls' 13-year-olds. And the lanes have been mixed up, so apologies if I get these names wrong. But charging through, it looks to be Gracie Reiter from Russellvale. She's in lane 6. And on the other side is Zane Wallen-Lulich from Lakelands. So Zane Wallen-Lulich from Lakelands, he's going to take the win for the 13-year-old boys. Gracie Reiter from Russellvale is going to take the win for the 13-year-old girls. Then on the other side, it was Zane Hyde, I think, from Pambula, who got second for the 13-year-old boys. And now finishing up the last two 13-year-old girls, Coco Honey and Isabel Rippenhausen, I think. So a combined race there between the 13-year-old boys and the 13-year-old girls, because there was only 5 competitors. Makes sense. And currently no competitors ready to go, but we're just going to show you some shots of the crowd, and it has died down a little bit, to be honest. It was packed for especially the start of the 50-metre freestyles. They were all over the place. They actually broke the fence at one point, the barrier that's up here to the pool, so no one falls in. It got snapped. It's only tape, so no stress, but that just sort of shows you how many people were here for a period of time. But at the moment, the busiest place in this pool is the kiosk. Huge line. Hopefully some competitors are fueling themselves with some decent food. I had to fuel myself there yesterday, and then they were very good, the ladies at the kiosk. Very nice, very helpful, and gave me a delicious sausage roll. So credit to them. So it looks like we're going to take a quick break now for a few minutes, and I will be with you back when the races start again. Gus McDonald is my name, and I hope you're enjoying the live stream from wherever you're watching. Let us know your feedback. We're always keen to hear it, and you'll hear me in a couple of minutes.
letters, A, T and H.
Okay, presentation of 13 years boys. We don't seem to have Zane Hyde here, but he came second from Pamela. Well done, Zane Hyde. And the first place from Lakeland's Zane Whalen Zulich. In first place.
Yeah, put him in the bar.
Okay, time for the 13 years boys presentation. We have Zane Hyde here from Pamela. Welcome, Zane, and congratulations on second place in the 13 years boys race. And in first place with him as well is Zane Whalen Zulich.
Never seen fuel so expensive in my life.
He's going to stand there.
Get it.
The top
Did you get
step.
it? No, I thought it was fake.
What are you doing?
Wordle. So this word down there.
So you have a daily word. Every word is 5 letters. Good guess. I'm pretty good at the other bit.
I've got my final go.
What are you?
So I know that these letters are here, hatch, but I don't know, I thought it was batch, wrong batch, it's not now. So it could be batch, or watch, probably more likely to be watch.
What, so they need to go across.
Yeah, so you get a go, you get a 5-letter word each, you only get a turn.
What about, well, it's not latch, because it's the L's already done.
If it's yellow, it means you've got the letter right, but it's in the wrong spot.
I think it's probably watch.
I'd say hatch.
You reckon hatch?
Because the yellow's in the wrong spot, isn't it?
No, so, yeah, but I got it wrong there. But, so no, the A's, the T's and the
So
C's.
what was
the
that?
Oh, that's the biggest stitch up.
So I got it all right. So you get a go. Thorn wasn't right, but I knew that T and H are in the word. When I did laugh, I know that A and H are in the word.
So what was Thorn? So hang on,
So Thorn, I get told, like it's just a gut guess, 5-letter word that I guess, and it just told me that out of Thorn, that T and H.
Does it give you a clue to guess that word?
No, you just have to identify it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just have to.
There's like a tactic based on how many like words, which word you pick based on like vowels and stuff.
That sucks because it could be anything. It could be latch. No, it can't be latch. It could be batch.
I'd go
Watch.
I know what it is.
I'd go watch.
Yeah.
The amount of times that's happened to me, and I just didn't get it, purely just because there's so many like possible words.
I didn't get it.
Is that what you're doing with your mum this afternoon?
Yeah, they're made by the food sector. That's up that line. When
to order a pre-order via Facebook, this is your chance to go and get an excellent South Coast swimming hoodie. It will be great for years to come. Great to wear to school on Friday's birthday.
It's all been going well.
No, it's going really well.
Yeah.
Except for the change in the race, because I was thinking it was a relay, and then I worked out by the time I got to the how many more races we got? Right.
Well, we've got
Just
all
let
the
me know
butterfly
what
to
you're
do.
going
But
Backstroke.
done the back, haven't you? Medleys.
Yeah, with the medleys.
Get close to the end of it.
Butterfly. Yeah.
Butterfly. Should be a lot of relays somewhere.
Yeah, there was somewhere in the middle, or are they at the end?
Might be else at the end.
That was it, Xavier Wilson.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah. So they're just
You got him there on a different sheet.
yeah, different sheet.
So sorry, who have we got here? Maybe she's in here.
That'll be the last.
Finally we get some sun though. You've been wet down here?
Oh, definitely down here, yeah. I've still got shoes drying out at home.
Yeah.
They haven't dried out because the carpet is wet.
Oh, we've got mould problems around my
Well, that's happening.
You're not getting that, or you
Yeah, we've got mould too.
So where are you from? Where are you living?
Now, Pleasant, halfway up the mountain.
Are you part of the club?
I used to be, years ago. Foundation member. One of the poolies here used to be a kid training with us years ago. He's still running the pool. Really? Yeah.
So is it all run by the council? Or something's privately owned?
It's council run, and the Capco Swimming Club.
Do they then council run the kiosk? Or does the kiosk run?
Kiosks is run separately by council organising someone to come in and take usually the caterers that do one pool might do two pools. I think you and Garrett pool here are tied up. Horrible and somewhere else.
So regionals always held here?
only because you can dive in both ends and you've got 9 lanes.
Is it quite deep?
Used to. We changed that when it got changed from the imperial pool to a metric pool.
Yep.
We lowered the depth. Whereas Corrimal, they didn't lower the depth. So we finished up on the same slope coming in. We went to metric, just made that a bit shorter depth. Can't dive in there. If you go back years ago, we used to have our regional carnival down at Nowra Pool, because you have a diving tower there.
Yep.
We used to have diving there as well. Now there's all diving pools as well. Then we had the Corrimal Pool. They were the first one to get 9 lanes, and the first one to make it metric pool. As soon as Dapto changed over to 9 lanes, the Keystone became president. We had the Steelworks make up a set of blocks from there. We had 2 separate blocks.
So what is that over there? It's on a diving pool?
No, that's
waterfall.
No, it's only a shallow pool for
it's a little
learn to swim.
Gotcha. I saw so some of the in the breaststroke, especially some of the techniques are a bit different. Do they get disqualified or what?
Heat 4, heat 3, we just tell you you're doing the incorrect stroke, you're telling them why. In second heat, you've got to disqualify. They're older than kids. Primary, we look after them. And if they do the wrong thing in heat 1 or heat 2, then they're
Fair enough. Yeah, they were doing the full length.
No, you can't do that.
No. And so if they do well here, they go to Sydney for the state?
That's correct, that's right. The first 3 go off.
Yeah, I did it when I was in primary school, did the state stuff, but never did it at high school. But it's the same.
Yeah, I'll make from Sydney here from CHS from primary in Sydney, and he's doing the cross country this year.
Oh, really?
I do the cross country for him.
Out of Eastern Creek. That's where they do it in Sydney. It's a tough course.
I've been doing that for years.
Oh, really? Yeah, you get that. You come round the bend when you start, and you've got that gradual hill up
That's correct. That's right.
Yeah. That it's not fun. It's not fun. Then you go up and around the course. It's a
the start line's the hardest part there.
Yeah.
Because when you go to the under 18s, you go right back. You might have 6 or 7 lines for the start line.
Yeah.
So it narrows.
And everyone's pushing.
It happens. But first thing I've got to do is to get there. Just get there at 6 o'clock in the morning. Go right over the first part of the track, check the grass area, broken car parts and so forth.
Yeah.
And if we don't get those out, someone comes down. The holes.
You're gonna have to get those.
Get all those fixed up first.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's probably littered stuff the time with little bits of metal and things.
When we first started cross country, we started at Centennial Park. It was 1964. That was my first year We've moved along to.
So you still head up there for that?
Oh yeah.
So you born and raised it here?
I came from Ryde.
Ryde. Oh, nice.
Came down here in the bushfire year, 1968.
Oh, okay.
Got appointed to Rilla High School.
Were you a teacher?
Yep. And they hadn't built the school, so I had to go to Rilla Primary School for the first 12 months.
How'd that go?
Well,
all right.
Yeah, I did pre-E from kindergarten to year 6.
Good on you.
I loved it.
Yeah.
And the first thing I did was teach swimming in the school. There was not one kid that could swim 50 metres.
Really?
When I got there.
Shit.
I believe it.
Because you do take it for granted here, because everyone just learns to swim when they're younger.
And the only pool in the area in those days was Shell Harbour, the pool on the outside of the ocean pool. And the other pool they had was being built with those flats.
Yeah, oh wow, okay.
That's how long ago it was, and of course, that was in the late 60s.
So how did you have to take them out there? Or how did you get them?
Bus them.
Yeah, get on a bus. Yeah. We actually, when I was at primary school, we did get on a bus and did swimming lessons at, during school time in the summer. Is that still a thing?
That still goes on.
Yeah,
special swimming stream.
Yeah.
That still goes.
Do it on like a Thursday and Friday.
The problem with that is, especially in your Western Sydney suburbs and places like that, they'll go there this year, they'll be back there next year, but they haven't been in the pool since.
Yeah, okay.
So they go there once a year in the pool, that's it.
Yeah, it's really hard to teach.
And all they've got is maybe a little pool at home, some of them. That's swimming that, just fool around.
And what about some of those indoor swimming pools out in Western Sydney and things? They surely cost a bomb because it's just all covered by the government.
Actually, we used to have some good indoor pools here. Port Kembla, they had the RSL pump. schools could take their kids there and teach them to swim. It cost them nothing.
Oh,
Because they always looked after the cost.
so what happened to that school?
RSL folded up. Got demolished.
Pretty good.
And the other one, other pools we had, Untitled, there's one there with Emma's Birds over on that.
Yeah.
The other one used to be at Corrimal, that's folded up. One in Smith Street at Wollongong, that's folded up.
How come?
Money wasn't in there, and something of people,
That's not right. But this one's fine.
So what they were doing, the property, they were selling the property, making a heap of money out of it, putting units in.
That's not what you want. That's just happening everywhere. Even when we were staying in Wollongong last night, there's units have shut up everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
In Wollongong, it's going to be a city of units in about 10 years.
It's just starting to do that now.
Yeah. What about, but you'd be right up there now, Pleasant.
Yeah, up the top there, we're not too bad.
You got a good view up there?
Actually, our view's the bush. We're looking at the mountain.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're in a bit of a gully where we are. It's a nice spot.
Yeah, it's nice. I haven't been down this way in a while. Was this the first time you've had commentary and video and stuff this year?
First time, yes, first time. Yeah.
I think it's
We've had it in Sydney cross country.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough to cover. So do you go up for the swimming as well for the States?
I won't be doing it this year. I'm having an operation here.
What's happening?
Carpal tunnel.
Oh, right.
I've lost all the thumb, every joint.
What do they do?
Open it up there, open the channel up, so I get the nerves back, feeling those, and then slide it, get the movement back in the thumb. And that's all happening on the 31st, CHS swimming, middle day. I can't do that, I can't do the primary.
Yeah, hopefully they've got the live stream on and you can have it on. Have the live stream on. Yeah, good on you. Where are they doing that? Are they doing that down here?
No, actually, he had me booked in for the Loop Hospital, Plus Point, and he said, no, I'm down in Wollongong, doing a private hospital for that. We'll do it on the 31st of March. I said, oh, ripper. And then I realised I was CHS swimming. Oh, that's gone.
Yeah, up next year. You're going to have next year.
That's 56 years.
Oh, so first year off?
First year off.
Oh.
Oh, and second year off, because we had a year off with COVID.
Yeah, but first, you couldn't help that, obviously. Have they pushed the surgery back a bit with the non-elective
Yes, they
surgery
have.
thing?
They have, yeah. So this was meant to be done last year.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's caused a lot of hurt for a lot of people.
They're only just starting to catch up on it now.
Yeah. I listen to a lot of talkback radio and the people calling up upset about it. It's hard what they define elected and what they didn't define elected.
Yeah, no, we'll talk it.
But at least it seems like, I was saying on the commentary earlier, like, this feels normal again, don't you think?
Oh, it is. It's back to normal now. It's great.
Finally.
Got rid of the mask.
The mask drove me crazy. I can't stand it. It's, I got really hot in them.
Well, I walked into the doctor's appointment about 2 weeks ago. No, it was a week ago. For a check-up, the eyes, got the bowling, and I looked, oh, mask, compulsory. So I shit back to the car. When I came back, she was waving at me and said, thanks for letting us know that. I took them right off the wall. I said, oh, right, I'll put this little pen there.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I always used to forget mine. You go into the shopping centre, you'd be halfway, you're getting the milk and Woolies, and suddenly you look at other people and you're like, oh,
yeah, back to the car, get it.
back to the car, yeah.
Yeah, I did that many a time. You go to the bar to get a beer, where's your mask?
It's annoying as well because the rules were when you walked up to the bar you had to wear one, but when you were sitting down,
you did. That's right. Yeah.
It got confusing, didn't it? Hopefully it's done now. All done, so we don't have to worry about it. What time are we getting back underway?
We should get back underway. Probably just after 1.
After 1, good.
Marshall's going over now.
Oh. You're in the sun. You got some sunscreen.
Yeah, I have, but I still got burnt yesterday.
I didn't have something.
I didn't realise.
On the back of my neck and that as well. Yeah, well, it came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Janice said, you should look at your face in the mirror. It was bright red.
And the other thing is, we've been sitting inside for 2 weeks because it was rain.
That's
so
right.
I think we've gotten
pasty, a bit white.
And I've had all these cancer off in my face.
Yeah, so they're sensitive, I suppose.
Yeah, they're a bit sensitive now.
Yeah.
And of course, with the cream, even though it's all finished with cream work, I've got to still have protection over that.
Yeah.
So I wore a cap yesterday instead of wearing a hat.
The wide brims.
Just to give a lot of protection on the
Yeah, the wide brims are good. The wide brims are really good.
What happens is the wide you get the reflection of the water.
Yeah.
They don't run.
No. So yeah, I always get out in the surf.
Yeah.
It's big in the surf. So would you do nippers and things? Would you ever coach the nippers or any of that?
No, I coached kids down here at Dapto Building years ago, and also at Coramel. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Joe Smith was the head coach of Coramel in those days.
Right.
And then I came down to Dapto with Dave Alexander and his family, and we kicked off Dapto Swimming Club.
Interesting. So you're a rugby league man? You like
rugby league, and we like it for the Warwick Steelers.
Yeah, they are, great.
And unfortunately, when the Dragons took over, they cut out the schoolboys carnival.
Did they?
Terrible. The oldest carnival in the world is down here.
Yeah. And they cut it off?
They cut it out.
What, they just didn't want to fund it, or what's the go there?
Didn't want to do it.
So then are you a Dragons fan or no?
Not now, after what happened.
Do you follow anyone in the NRL or not really?
Well, I fought with it down here for a while, but then I gave up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't even come down that much. So the Steelers, they play. Who do they play? I know I've seen the club down there.
Yeah, the Steelers.
Is it a club and a team?
Well, the team is still tied up with the Dragons.
Oh, okay.
But they've got St George and the FG ball team, so the Steelers.
Yeah.
And they pick one team out of that eventually, which will become the Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Or they'll sell them off and buy in products.
Yeah, that's a bit complicated. They should have a good season this year, the Dragons, I hope.
But the guys that we put into the office down here, the Steelers, the Dragons held them for several years, then they booted them out.
Why? Sick of them. Who's running the Dragons?
Get people from the Dragons up there in Sydney.
Who's running the Dragons?
Oh yeah, no, it is now. It's Young, Israel, that. Craig Young.
Craig Young.
Yeah.
What about your horse racing? You like your horse racing?
Yeah, I think the Youngs have got tied up in some of the horses. They have.
Yeah, all CHS this year,
yeah, they seem to be overlapping. Well, that guy, head of the NRL, Peter Valandis, he's also in the racing, so there's overlaps all over the place.
We saw like
Shane Warren's horse.
Yeah,
he's sharing. See that? Yeah, that's horse ran into the barrier.
Lost the plot.
Lost his jockey.
Jockey was all over the place. That's scary. And that was crazy about Warney, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
They had that Labor senator die from a heart attack overnight as well.
Yeah, I heard that this morning.
Kimberly Kitching.
Yeah. Came on the TV when I was getting breakfast with him. And what a difference in traffic this morning compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
It took me 10 minutes earlier to get down here today than it did yesterday. Left at the same time.
Really? Yeah, I was coming from Sydney yesterday. I didn't find it too bad. Where were you getting traffic? Down the mountain?
I got traffic before I got to the mountain with garbage trucks blocking the road off. Yeah. And then today, the other side, garbage trucks. They were down at Mount Ousley side. And no interference at all today. One was there, one way down the other side of the street. Just pass them easy, get straight through the mountain and down. And there was no blocking of traffic coming in the village.
So what's what are you, when you're not, are you retired now?
I've been retired for 20 years.
Yeah. They are good.
I'll let you guys get
I just want to grab this out. So I can...
We're going to commence the marshalling of the next event, so for event 34. If we could please ask all team managers or officials or timekeepers to return please to your official area. We are going to start marshalling. The event 34 boys, 11:13.
Yeah, I'm full now. Cost me anything.
Relay.
And look.
Senior boys relay, event 13.
No, don't stress. We're going to have that bit of an arvo too. Just
What do you want? Just put it on the floor then. Screen off there?
Yeah.
Screen's off.
Alright, great work for students there. We can go get our officials back. We're on the second call now for our senior boys relay. Event 34.
Come back on.
Yep, all back
If
now.
we could ask please parents to go to the spectator area if we can get through our carnival.
Quick smart. Everyone back into it. Chop chop. Left foot, right foot,
What did
body
you
will
change?
follow. Pardon?
What did you do?
Oh no, I just need to. I need to put Is that
So
camera
event
right?
34 we should
that
have
camera right?
Ostomy, senior boys from Ostomy. Wollongong, Unanderra, Milton, Lindsay Park, Coronel East, Dapto, Ulladulla and Thuril. If we can have a team manager, if your team has withdrawn, to let the marshals know please.
ready to go, let me know when my audio's on. Well, welcome back down here to Dapto Olympic Pool. It's the South Coast Swimming Association primary school meets. We're back after a short little lunch break, and we're going to head it off straight with the relays. This is the boys 11 to 13-year-old 200-meter freestyle relay. And it's going to be the one and only heat in this event. Event 34 it is. And now just waiting on the marshallers to get us back and underway. Thanks for having us streamed into wherever you are, if that's at work or at home, or maybe even somewhere here at the carnival with just wanting a bit of commentary. It's all free, all on YouTube, if you want to share the word. So, as we get ready for event 34, the boys 11 to 13, 200-meter freestyle relay, they're off. And lane 1 is Austin Mia. Lane 2 is Wollongong. Lane 3 is Unandera. Lane 4 is Milton. Lane 5 is Lindsay Park. Lane 6 is Corrimal East. Lane 7 is Dapto. Lane 8 is Ulladulla. And lane 9 is Thirroul. And in this first leg, it looks like Lindsay Park have opened up a bit of a lead. But they're being challenged by Wollongong in lane 2 over on the far side of the pool. Lindsay Park will be the first to change. Then Wollongong goes in. So too does Corrimal East. Now we've got Thirroul jumping in as well, and Ulladulla. So still Lindsay Park leading. Flanked on the right by Corrimal East, who's closing that gap and might even take the lead here. Then on the left hand of Lindsay Park, we've got Milton and Unandera, then Wollongong, and then Austin Mia. So this is going to be a tight change as we go into our third leg. Lindsay Park got away first, and then Corrimal East only just behind. Now Wollongong and Austin Mia were about a second behind them. And Lindsay Park is staying in the lead here. On the close side of the pool, close side of the camera, we've got Ulladulla and Thirroul battling it out. They're trying to snag a third spot position. But at the moment, it's all Lindsay Park. Corrimal East second, and third is Milton. So into our final change now. Corrimal East are going to get away first. Lindsay Park first. Now Corrimal East are in the pool. Milton have just got in third. They're fighting with Austin Mia on the far side of the pool for third place. But Lindsay Park now with a length on Corrimal East, coming into the last 25 metres. Lindsay Park looking strong. Then comes Corrimal East. Then it's a battle for third place between Austin Mia and Milton. But Lindsay Park are going to take this relay. That's the blue ribbon for their team. They'll win. Second place goes to Corrimal East. And third place will go to Milton. So the winning team, Lindsay Park, is made up of Callum Ardita, Jake Barrett, Levi Coe, and Drew Nugent. The Corrimal East side, who came second, was Sam Humphrey, Lincoln Hardwick, Cooper Hazard, and Lachlan B. And third, being Milton, is made up of Carl Smith, Bodie Charlton, Tamana Jarretts, and Finn Ireland. As we move back onto the individual events, next up we have the boys 8 to 10-year-old 200-meter individual medley. So after the medleys, we're going to have some butterfly, then some freestyle relays, and that might just finish off our carnival today. Might even get an early mark here for some of these kids who would usually be at school right now, but I think I know where I'd rather be. Definitely out here than sitting in a classroom. And it's good they can do this during the week. And show that there are things outside the classroom. It's nice as they vie for a state spot on the 31st. So here come the competitors for the boys 8 to 10-year-old 200-metre individual medley. Just the starter testing the start gun. As the wind picks up here down at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. It's getting a bit cooler, but if you are in the sun for too long, definitely prone to getting a burn. I know most of the team here yesterday did. After being inside in Sydney for a couple of weeks from the rain, didn't realise how fair our skin had gotten and paid the price. As we get up on the blocks now, for the boys 8 to 10 200-metre individual medley. We're off now, and we'll look at the competitors who have started off in butterfly. It's Byron Ritchie from Ulladulla. He's only age 10. This is the 10-year-olds, to be honest. It's a mixture. Byron Ritchie, he's 10 from Ulladulla, and he's in lane 1. Harrison Jenkins is in lane 2. He's from Elstonmere. Lane 3 is Harvey Schultz. He's only 9 from Mount St Thomas. Tom Darrow is in lane 4 from Gerringong. He is in lane 4. Lane 5 is Jarvis Nixon. He's from Corrimal East. Lane 6 is Oliver Haddon from Narooma. Lane 7 is Tyler Morgan from Russellvale. Lane 8 is Edison Laird from Kiama. And lane 9 is Owen Oswald from Minamara. So at the end of the first leg, Jarvis Nixon has opened up a little bit of a lead with his butterfly, and he's going to turn that in the lead, followed there by Tom Darrow and Oliver Haddon. As we go straight into the backstroke. We're getting turns now by Jenkins and Schultz, and on the close side of the pool, Laird and Oswald have also turned. But at the moment, it's Jarvis Nixon with a length lead, followed by Tom Darrow, and then on the right of Jarvis is Oliver Haddon from Narooma. So the medley, it is butterfly, then backstroke, then breaststroke, then freestyle. The mixture, 50 metres per stroke. And we're about to see Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East change over into the breaststroke. He is just about to finish his backstroke, touch and turn. And our first look at the breaststroke in the relay is going to come through Jarvis Nixon. Turning now as well as Tom Darrow. And now Oliver Haddon's going to have a turn. On the other side of the pool, Harrison Jenkins and Harvey Schultz will turn at very similar times, and so too will Edison Laird and Owen Oswald. But up the pool now, and it's Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East leading, extending his lead now by at least sort of 3 lengths or so. He's coming over to 25 metres left of the breaststroke, and he'll be ready to power home with his freestyle. So Nixon leading. Second is Tom Darrow. Third is Oliver Haddon. And as they come past us, Haddon's just overtaken Tom Darrow. He's had a big breaststroke leg, and now he's putting a length on Darrow. Nixon's turn now, and Nixon's into the freestyle on the way home. Haddon too now turning, and same with Darrow, just touching and turning now. So Nixon about 30 metres in front of the rest of the pack, or 25 or so, about halfway, and powering home. Oliver Haddon's in second. He's not too far away, and neither is Tom Darrow, who's trying to catch Oliver Haddon. But Jarvis Nixon, he'll finish first. It's an impressive performance by him as we wait on second and third. Over on the other side of the pool, Harrison Jenkins is also putting his hat in the ring for third. He's come back from a long way with this freestyle. And it looks like Oliver Haddon is going to pick up second place, and Tom Darrow is going to pick up third place here in the individual medley in the 8 to 10-year-olds. Coming in at fourth will be Harrison Jenkins. And then Oswald, Laird, and Schultz finishing up now. Stepping up now for the girls, 8 years to 10-year-old, 200-metre individual medley. In we go, and in lane 1 is Olivia Rogers. In lane 2 is Kendall Payne. She's from Gerringong. Lane 3 is Adele Gray from Oak Flats. Lane 4 is Arabelle Thompson from Barrel. Lane 5, Kiara Nixon from Corrimal East. Lane 6 is Madison Sedgwick from Winona. Lane 7 is Zani Freeman from Waniora. Lane 8 is Sienna Woolley from Gerringong. And lane 9 is Mackenzie Cohen from Shell Harbour. And at the end of the butterfly leg, it is going to be Kiara Nixon leading and turning first. Close to her is Madison Sedgwick, just going to turn just afterwards. Same with Arabelle Thompson. And not too far away, Zani Freeman. Turning now at the other end of the pool is Kendall Payne and Olivia Rogers. Kiara still holding her lead with Madison Sedgwick not too far away. In third place is Arabelle Thompson. Fourth place is Zani Freeman. And then comes Sienna Woolley and Kendall Payne, followed by Olivia Rogers and Mackenzie Cohen. So Madison Sedgwick doing what she can to close the gap here between herself and Kiara Nixon. But Kiara Nixon's going to make the wall first and touch and turn. She's already into the breaststroke, and now so does Madison Sedgwick. So a big breaststroke leg coming. Touching as well is Arabelle Thompson. She's going to touch and turn and get into the breaststroke. So too is Zani Freeman, and Sienna Woolley, just as I say that, is touching and turning. But at the moment, it's Kiara Nixon still leading. 25 metres done of the breaststroke. But Madison Sedgwick just holding on. She's not letting it get too far away. And it's all going to come down to the freestyle for these two girls. Third is Arabelle Thompson. She's battling that fight with Zani Freeman in lane 7. As we get ready for the final leg of the girls' 8 to 10-year-old 200-metre individual medley. Here we go. Kiara Nixon turns first, and Madison Sedgwick now as well. Can she catch her? Time to stretch out. The arm wrestle for third's tied as well. That's Zani Freeman and Arabelle Thompson. Thompson turns first. Now Freeman. But here comes Madison Sedgwick. She's swimming over the top of Kiara Nixon. Huge swim. This is going to be tight. Out of nowhere is Madison Sedgwick. She looked done, but she's found an extra gear here. It's going to be tied into the wall. 200 metres, and it comes down to, oh. That looked like a dead heat. I hope you're seeing what I'm seeing on the live stream, because that is too hard to call. Kiara Nixon held the lead the whole time, and then Madison Sedgwick held onto her hip for a long time, and just, I think, might have just pipped her in the end. That was a great race between those girls. What a race. And then the battle for third between Arabelle Thompson and Zani Freeman, also good. So a thriller in the girls' 8 to 10 200 metre individual medley. That will be remembered for a long time by those girls. Definitely that little battle. Bit of a rivalry maybe. Good start as they get older. So the race of the day, the girls 8 to 10 200 metre individual medley. Now moving on to the boys, 11 to 13-year-old 200 metre individual medley. And the boys now waiting to be marshalled. Called on to the blocks. Off we go. And in lane 2 is Thomas Tudor-Jones from Ulladulla. He's 12. Ashton Jamison is 12 as well, and he's from Coomera North. Jake Schultz, he's 11. He's from Mount St Thomas. Lane 5 is Xavier Miles from Bodalla. He is 11. Sam Hughes is 12. He's from Illawarra Road, and he's in lane 6. Lane 7 is Kalani Barris from Oak Flats. He's 11. Zane Woods, 12, and he's from Kiama. And Taj Miller is 11, and he's from Tullambar. So after the first 50 metres, it's Xavier Miles just in front of Sam Hughes. So we turn to the backstroke. Turning as well was Aston Jamison and Jake Schultz. Closer to the camera here, it's Kalani Barris and Zane Ward and Taj Miller. But as they come down the pool, it is Xavier Miles in front of Sam Hughes, only just. Hughes holding on to the hip of Miles, but he's just run into a little bit of a lane rope there. It's going to slow him down. Xavier Miles will get to the end of the pool first and get into his breaststroke. Turning now. Sam Hughes also turning into his breaststroke. So too is Jake Schultz and Ashton Jamison. Zane Ward just turns now as well, and Kalani Barris about to turn as well. But it's a good swim by Xavier Miles, who's just extending that lead a little bit with the breaststroke. It's one of his stronger strokes. He's put about 2 lengths now on Sam Hughes. And it's good technique as he comes into the end of his breaststroke leg. Following now is Sam Hughes, Jake Schultz, and Ashton Jamison. They're all fighting for second place now. As Xavier Miles turns, Miles is on the way home. And this battle for second is going to be fun to watch. It's Jamison, Schultz, and Hughes. But nothing can stop Xavier Miles. He's up over the 25-metre mark, and he's got 25 metres to go. Heading on the way home, Xavier Miles. Fighting out for second place is Ashton Jamison and Jake Schultz. Sam Hughes as well is in second at the moment. But nothing will stop Xavier Miles. He's going to win that by at least 4 lengths. Well done, Xavier Miles from Bondalla. Now second place. It's going to settle with Sam Hughes. He deserves second after that swim. It's a good swim. Third place is a fight between lanes 3 and 4, Ashton Jamison and Jake Schultz. Schultz is going to get there before Jamison. And now we're seeing Zane Ward finish and Kalani Barris finish as well. So now we're lining up for the girls 11 to 13-year-old 200-meter individual medley. Call on the blocks now. Time to go. A few nerves around, I'm sure. And they're away. So in lane 1, it's Addison Jobson from Illaroo Road. She's 12. Ava Dragovic, she's 11 from Shell Harbour. Charlotte Neville is 12. She's from Lindsay Park and in lane 3. In lane 4 is Amy Turner from Waniora. She's 12. Lane 5 is Sky Williams from Fig Tree. Lane 6 is Imogen Walsh from Windang. Lane 7 is Sophia Clow. She's 12 from Ulladulla. And lane 8 is Zoe Marsh from Winona. She's 11. Lane 9 is Alani Sims from Shell Harbour, the 12-year-old. First change, and it's Amy Turner from Waniora leading. Only just by a couple of milliseconds as Sky Williams turned after her into the backstroke. Imogen Walsh is coming third behind them. And then just behind is Charlotte Neville and Sophia Clow. So the battle for first is getting really tight in this backstroke leg. It's a fight between Amy Turner, Sky Williams and Imogen Walsh. And I think this breaststroke leg might just be the deal breaker. Williams is going to turn first. Then Walsh and Turner turn at the same time, and it's on in the breaststroke. So Marsh turns now. So too does Charlotte Neville. But at the front here, it's Walsh, Williams and Turner, with Williams leading the two. Sky Williams in first, Amy Turner in second, Imogen Walsh in third. Walsh and Turner just work together to try and chase down Williams. Sky Williams now with about 15 metres left of the breaststroke leg. And as we turn for the freestyle, all bets are off. Marsh is coming fourth. She's in lane 8. She's followed there by Alani Sims. And on the other side of the field, it's Ava Draganovic and Addison Jobson. But into the final leg, and Sky Williams still holds the lead by about a length over Amy Turner. Imogen Walsh is just behind her. Then comes Zoe Marsh, then Alani Sims, and then Draganovic and Jobson on the other side of the pool. But it's going to be Sky Williams who takes out the 11 to 13-year-old girls 200-metre individual medley. Good swim by her. She led the whole way. And then Amy Turner's going to come second, and Imogen Walsh will come third, followed by Zoe Marsh in fourth, and Sims, Draganovic and Jobson after that. So that's the end of our medleys, and we're going to move on to the butterfly heats. Starting off with the boys 8 to 10-year-olds, and we've got 4 heats for you in that. Then the girls 8 to 10s, and then so on and so forth up the age groups until we get to the relays. So we're just going to wait on the timers to change ends. we'll get underway with heat 1 of the 8 to 10-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Up we get on the blocks. Starter sends us off. In lane 1, it's Harry Davies from Ulladulla. Edison Laird is in lane 2, he's from Kiama. Lane 3 is Oliver Haddon from Narooma. Lane 4 is Manoa Lonergan from Winona. Lane 5 is Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East. Lane 6, Tyler Morgan from Russellvale. Lane 7 is Tom Darragh from Gerringong. Lane 8 is Byron Ritchie from Ulladulla, and Harley Schultz is in lane 9 from Mount St Thomas. It's Jarvis Nixon leading though in this 50-metre butterfly. It's Nixon followed by Morgan, and then on the outside of the field is Byron Ritchie. But 1, 2, 3, it's going to be Nixon, then Ritchie, then Morgan in the first heat of the boys 8 to 10 50-metre butterfly. Now on to heat 2. And we're away. So Owen Oswald, he takes up lane 1 from Minamurra. Lane 2 is Jake Lawton from Yass. Lane 3 is James Gillespie from Moss Vale. Lane 4 is Motagus Pelekis from Pleasant Heights. Lane 5 is Mitchell Gordon from Merimbula. Lane 6 is Harry Torpy from Pambula. Lane 2 is Timothy Pan from Kiraville. Lane 8, Joshua Grieve from Nowra East. And lane 9 is Castor Troy from Barrel. Coming over the 25-metre mark, 25 to go. And Gordon Mitchell has a look. He's in the lead. But he's just getting overtaken now by Harry Torpy. It's going to be close between Torpy and Gordon. Who's going to touch first? Torpy gets there first, then Gordon, then third was Joshua Grieve. As we see Pelekis and Pan arrive. Time now for heat 3. Lane 1 is Jarrah Riley from Cooma North. Lane 2 is Jack Curry from Goulburn East. Lane 3 is Jensen Coughlin from Killala. Lane 4 is Andrew Ross from Oak Flats. Lane 5 is Joshua Walker from Jera Bombera. Lane 7 is Beckham Lulia from Windang. Lane 8 is Heath Press from Shell Harbour. And lane 9 is Ellie Miller-Saveski from Berkeley. We enter the last 25 metres of this race. It's Joshua Walker leading, and then on his right is Andrew Ross trying to sneak a ribbon, and so too is Jensen Coughlin. So at the moment it goes Walker, Ross, Coughlin. On this side of the pool it's Beckham Lulia also pressing for a medal. But it's going to be Joshua Walker. Walker gets there just in front of Ross. And then Beckham Lulia from Windang takes the third spot. Now for our final heat of the boys 8 to 10 year olds in the 50-metre butterfly. And they're in 3, 5, and 6 in this race. So in lane 3 is Leo Davis. He is from Cooma North. He's a 10-year-old. Levi Freem is 9. He's from Hayes Park, and he's in lane 5. And Luke Midgley is in lane 6. He's 10, and he's from Berkeley. So in the first half of this race, Levi Freem just has the upper edge over Davis and Midgley. And still pushing all of them. It's about a metre or a length between Freem and Midgley and also Davis. So we enter the last 25 metres of this race. Levi Freem pulling away now. Kicking away. So Freem's going to win it. Levi Freem from Hayes Park. Luke Midgley's going to come second, and then third will go to Leo Davis. That'll do us for the boys, 8 to 10, 50-metre butterfly. Just a warm welcome if you're just joining us now. It's good to have you with us for these last couple of races in the New South Wales Southern Coast Swimming Meet, regional meet for the primary school aged athletes. I'm Gus McDonald. I'll be running you through all the rest of the races and have been doing so over the last 2 days. And I'm really enjoying your company, listening in wherever you are, whether it be at work or home or somewhere in this pool. Just wanted to hear some commentary. Ready now for the girls, 8 years to 10-year-old, 50-metre butterfly. In lane 1, we've got Caroline Banfield. She's from Bungendore. Lane 2 is Sienna Woolley. She's from Gerringong. Lane 3 is Arabelle Thompson from Barrel. Lane 4 is Leela Wagner from Coaldale. Lane 5 is Kiara Nixon from Corrimal East. Madison Sedgwick's in lane 6. She's from Winona. Adele Gray's in lane 7. She's from Oak Flats. Lane 8 is Olivia Rogers from Flinders. And lane 9 is Macy Owen from Mount Terry. Kiara Nixon, though, with a length lead coming in to the last couple of metres of this race. On her hip is Madison Sedgwick. They battle it out in the individual medley. Nixon's going to win, though. Nixon will take the win in the butterfly. Sedgwick will come second. And third place will go to Arabelle Thompson. So the same girls who just battled it out in the individual medley have placed almost identically, but not quite. Same names on the podium. in the butterfly. Moving on to heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 is Lexi Price from Goulburn East. Lane 2 is Emily Palmer from Unandara. Lane 3 is Bethany Lukes from Canberra. Lane 4 is Evangeline Rogers from Flinders. Lane 5 is Claire Edwards from Goulburn East. Lane 6 is Riley Gaffer from Jerrabombera. Lane 7 is Freya Russell from Bega Valley. Lane 8 is Matilda Ward from Illaroo Road. And lane 9 is Kendall Payne from Gerringong. So Claire Edwards with the lead with about 20 metres left in the race. Coming second there is Freya Russell. Now she's being challenged by Matilda Ward and Kendall Payne. So it's going to be a tight run for second. But first is going to go to Claire Edwards. Claire Edwards takes the blue ribbon. Second place will go to Matilda Ward, and third place will go to Evangeline Rogers. And a big celebration there from Claire Edwards. Well done to her. Time for heat 3. We're off. Eloise Jones in lane 1. She's from Quinville. Lane 2 is Lila Lawrence from Narooma. Lane 3, Ivy Porter-Watson from Marimbia. Lane 4 is Ali Fisher from Fig Tree. Lane 5, Sienna Penn from Cooma. Lane 6 is Benita Lloyd-Jones from Bruley. Lane 7 is Isabel Island from Milton. Lane 8 is Capri Dalma from Balgownie, and lane 9 is Phoebe Clark from Jindabyne. So into halfway now, and Zali Fisher just has a hand in front, but she's getting challenged there by Isabel Island. So it's Ireland going up against Zali Fisher. Sienna Penn's in the mix as well. It's going to be tight. Oh, so it went Zali Fisher, Sienna Penn, and then third was Isabel Island. Quick shout out to Jenny and Peter Island, who are watching at home and tuned in yesterday as well. So to recap that race, it was Zali Fisher, then Sienna Penn, then Isabel Island from Milton. Now on to heat 4. Heat 4 has been scratched. And we're just going straight into the boys' 11-year-olds. We scratch heat 4. Go straight. Yeah. So straight into the boys' 11-year-olds 50-metre butterfly. Waiting on the starts. And away, lane 1 is Kalani Barris from Oak Flats. Lane 2 is Archie Green from Cooma. Lane 3 is Callum Ardita from Lindsay Park. 4 is Noah Papandreas from Stanwell Park. 5 is Xavier Miles from Bodalla. 6, Jake Schultz from Mount St Thomas. 7, Joshua Gillett from Ballarang. Lane 8 is Tor Paxton from Jindabyne. And lane 9 is Bo Smith from Dapto. Xavier Miles leading so far. He's got about a length on the rest of the field. The rest of the field are all pretty bunched up. It's going to be hard to pick second. Miles strong. Miles is strong into the ball. He'll take the win. Second was Jake Schultz. And then third was between Callum Ardita and Joshua Gillett. Away in Heat 2 with Nate Kerr in lane 1 from Corrimal East. Lane 2 is William Loxley from Minamara. Fergus Mindel is in lane 3. He's from Aladella. 4 is Kyle Smith from Milton. Alexander Tort is in lane 5 from Pleasant Heights. Taj Miller is in lane 6 from Tullambar. Koa Luce is in lane 7 from Lake South. Darcy Benson in lane 8 from Winona. And Hugh Hannaran is in lane 9 from Barrel. Koa Luce from Lake South currently leading by half a length. And Koa Luce is going to win this. Koa Luce takes the blue ribbon. Next up comes Alexander Torta, and then Taj Miller got the third place. Time for Heat 3. And we're missing a couple of lanes here. But in lane 1, it is Cameron Poolbrook from Goulburn West. Lane 3 is Oxley Smith from Tathra. Lane 4 is Levi Gowing from Bega Valley. Lane 5 is Anthony McCall from Minnegong. Lane 7 is Hudson Alchin from Gerringong. Lane 8 is Ethan Doherty from Yass, and lane 9 is Caleb Tapper from Goulburn West. So leading at the moment is Levi Gowing by about 40 centimetres, not by much. He's followed there by Anthony McCall, and then close to him is Hudson Alchin. But Gowing's going to take the gold. Gowing will win. Then second is going to be Anthony McCall. And third will go to Hudson Alchin, followed by Cameron Poolbeck, and Caleb Tapper and Ethan Doherty. Time for Heat 4 now. in now the pool for heat 4 of the boys 11-year-olds 50-metre butterfly. In lane 3 is Cameron Lunn from Nowa. Lane 4 is Nicholas Booth from Camberwarra. Lane 5 is Blake Creech from Queanbeyan. Also from Queanbeyan is in lane 6, he's Curtis White. And in lane 7, it's Jack McLaughlin from Sutton.
And in third place for the boys, we have Tyler Morgan from Russell. In second place from Alabama, we have Byron Ritchie. And in third place in Collingwood, we have Jarvis Nixon. Congratulations.
So I think lane 2 was meant to be in the earlier heat. That is Isaac Fisher. He's going to win this heat. And then coming second at the moment is Curtis White from Queanbeyan. So Curtis White now in, and for third place it's going to be tight. I think that might have been Cameron Lunn there in the end, but it was really tight between Lunn, McLaughlin, Creech and Booth, all for third place. So now we're moving on to the girls 11-year-old 50-metre butterfly with 4 heats coming up for you. And we're away in the heat 1 with Amelia Jefford in lane 1 from Mount St Thomas, then Addison Plummer in lane 2 from Lake South. Kalani Chambers in lane 3 from Waniora. Lane 4 is Isabella Harrison from Berry. Lane 5 is Zoe Marsh from Winona. Lane 6 is Ivy Lynch from Waniora. Lane 7 is Ava Hartnett from Goulburn North. Ava Dragonovich is in lane 8 from Shell Harbour. And Matilda Aikman is in lane 9 from Tullambar. Isabella Harrison, though, will lead into the final few strokes. Harrison powers through. Harrison's going to win. Second was Ivy Lynch. And third was Ava Hartnett. Heat 2's away. And we have Louisa Paul from Dapto in lane 1. Emily Howell is in lane 3. She's from Goulburn East. Sophia Neos from Jerrabomberra. She's in lane 4. In lane 5 is Jimmy Payne from Kiama. 6 is Lacey Dunn from Eden. 7 is Stella Smith from Coniston. 8 is Sia Knowles from Exeter. And 9 is Sophie Baker from Yass. So it's done now, just in front of Sophia Neo. Dunn's going to win. Dunn will take the blue. Neo with the second, and third place will go to Jimmy Payne. Off we go now for heat 3 of the girls' 11-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Lane 1 is Alana Pottage. Lane 2 is Grace Little. She's from Tathra. Lane 4 is Charlotte Davies from Ulladulla. Lane 5 is Portia Malborg from Huskisson. Lane 6 is Bethany Carriage from Hayes Park. Lane 7 is Anne Milligan from Ulladulla. Lane 8 is Imogen Stallard from Huskisson. And lane 9 is Phoenix Anderson from Hayes Park. Grace Little at the front of the pack, but being challenged now by Portia Malborg. Charlotte Davies also in the mix. And same with Alana Pottage. But as they come into the end, it will be Grace Little who gets the win, Charlotte Davies second, and Portia Malborg third, in the lane 4. So it's Grace Little first, Charlotte Davies second, and Portia Malborg third. Ready now for heat 4. So only 3 competitors in this race. In lane 3 is Nadalea Moore from Cooma. Lane 6 is Abby Black from Narooma. And lane 7 is Lucy Brill from Captain's Flat. So as they come past us near the camera, it is Abby Black leading Lucy Brill and Nalea Moore. Strong swim by Black. She's going to take the blue ribbon. It's a win by Black. Lucy Brill will come in second, and third will be Nadalea Moore. So as we get ready for the boys, 12 to 13-year-old 50-metre butterfly. It's turned out to be an absolute pristine day in Dapto. We run through a few races, and we're away in Heat 1 with Sebastian Fickers in Lane 1 from Gwynville. Lane 2 is Finn Island from Milton. Lane 3 is Griffin Lange from Jerrabomberra. Lane 4 is Aston Jamison from Cooma North. Lane 5 is Sam Hughes from Illaroo Road. Lane 6 is Jake Barrett from Lindsay Park. Lane 7 is Thomas Shooter-Jones from Ulladulla. Lane 8 is Jacob Mabry from Bungendore. And Lane 9 is Zane Wayland Zolich from Lakelands. It's going to be tight for first here between Hughes and Jamison. Hughes gets there first, Jamison second, and third will go to Thomas Shooter-Jones from Ulladulla. Time for Heat 2. And we're in the pool. Axel Jones in Lane 1 from Maroya. Lane 2 is Clancy Garrett from Candelo. Lane 3, Lincoln Hardwick from Corrimal East. His mate from Corrimal East is Cooper Hazard in Lane 4. Zane Ward from Kiama is in Lane 5. 6 is Zachary Whitehead from Winona East. Lane 7 is Nate Cartwright from Kiraville. Lane 8 is Cooper Messenger from Tathra. And Lane 9 is Logan Fulton from Mount Terry. So it's Nate Cartwright fighting out for first against Zane Ward. Ward and Cartwright going head to head. In the middle of them is Whitehead. It's going to be tight here. Ward pips him. Ward pips Cartwright. So it went Ward, Cartwright, Whitehead in the end. So 2 more heats left in the 50-metre butterfly for this age group, and then we'll move on to the girls. After the girls, we've got the relays. And then we're almost there at the end of the day. Heat 3 has 2 false starts. I think the starter was just about to hit that button. And the timing by Thomas Orgill was just a little off. And that also sent Owen Edwards into the pool. So just a bit of explaining being done now to the competitors. And we're going to be right to go again. Off we go. Lane 1 is Thomas Orgill from Dapto. Lane 2 is Owen Edwards from Goulburn East. Lane 3 is Ethan Adams from Cooma. Lane 4 is Blake Plummer from Dapto. Lucas O'Malley from Mittagong is in lane 5. And Oscar Goodfellow is in lane 6. He's from Goulburn East. Lane 7 is Jake Deary from Yass. Lane 8 is Gabriel Petreski. He's in from Shell Cove. And lane 9 is Kieran Blissett from Albion Park. So leading the race now is Thomas Orgill and Jake Deary from across each end of the pool. Followed there by Oscar Goodfellow and Ethan Adams. But it's going to be very close, but I think Oscar Goodfellow got there just before Thomas Orgill, and Kieran Blissett in lane 9 was very close to getting third. And I think he might have just got there. So we're straight on to the girls now. We move on to the girls' 50-metre butterfly, 12 to 13-year-olds. Stay with us as we go through all the girls' heats. It's been a pleasure to have your company so far. We don't want to lose you yet. Heat 1, and we're away. Lane 1 is Bailey Fisher from Fig Tree. Lane 2 is Imogen Walsh from Windang. Lane 3 is Sophia Clow from Ulladulla. Lane 4 is Alea Taylor from Shell Cove. Lane 5 is Amy Turner from Waniora. Lane 6 is Sky Williams from Fig Tree. Lane 7 is Audrey King from Austinmere. And lane 9 is Addison Jobson from Illaroo Road. It's tight between Turner, Williams and Taylor. Really tight. Looks like Amy Turner's going to get the win. Next will come Sky Williams, and then it was Aaliyah Taylor.
A reminder that if you have swimmers in the senior girls relay team, you need to notify the marshals if they are not here yet.
Off and away for Heat 2. Rose Lemon in lane 1 from Aladala. Lane 2 was Ruby McIntosh from Goulburn East. Lane 3 is Rachel Barlow from Yass. Lane 5 is Coco Seddon from Gerringong. Lane 6, Bonnie Wrigglesworth from Flinders. Lane 7 is Ida Main from Narina Hills. Alexis Archer's in lane 8 from Berkeley, and Cody Duxner is from Robertson. She's in lane 9. Ruby McIntosh currently leading up and against Coco Seddon. Coco Seddon and McIntosh fighting it out, and so too is Cody Duxner in lane 9. I think Coco Seddon might just have the lead here. We'll watch at the wall. Seddon gets it. Then comes McIntosh. And then comes Duxner. Followed pretty closely as well by Ida Main. Time for Heat 3. Heat 3 time. Charlotte Ganero from Gerringong takes lane 1. Alexandra Hampshire is in lane 2. She's from Barrel. Millie McCullen is from Goulburn East. She's in lane 3. Bronte English is in lane 4 from Bungendore. Sky Todd is in lane 5. She is from Milton. Lane 6 is Amelia Smith from Queanbeyan. Lane 7, Brianna McKenzie from Sussex Inlet. Lane 8 is Maya Little from Jarrah Bombera. And lane 9 is Harriet Perea from Cooma North. So Millie McMullen currently out the front, taking the lead just off Amelia Smith. So McMullen will take the blue ribbon, Smith will take second, and Bronte English will take third, closely followed by Brianna McKenzie. Now the final heat of the girls, 12 to 13-year-old, 15-metre butterfly. Off and away. Lane 3 is Mia Kelly from Dapto. Lane 4 is Maeve Kennedy from Merimbula. Lane 5 is Lola Kay from Cooma. Lane 6 is Tanika Mortlock from Unanderra. Lane 7 is Isabel Connors from Wallooma. And lane 8 is Ella Howard from Shoalhaven Eds. And it's Maeve Kennedy with a length on the next competitor being Mia Kelly. And Ella Howard now making up some ground. She's coming for Kennedy. Howard might have just stolen the lead. It's going to be Howard and Kennedy leading in this final heat. Kennedy's having a look. See where competitors are, and I think she might just hold on here. Kennedy gets 1. Howard gets 2nd. And Mortlock gets 3rd. Followed there by Lola Kay and Mia Kelly. And we're just waiting on call from the officials, but that looks like the end of play here down at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. It's been 2 days of regional swimming championships held, the secondary held yesterday and the primary today, and it's been a great effort by all athletes over the past 2 days. It's been a pleasure to commentate as well over these past 2 days on YouTube, and thank you if you've joined us at work or at home or wherever you have. It's been an absolute pleasure. My name's Gus McDonald. You can check me out at Gus McDonald Media if you want to see some more commentary. But in the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and that will be the end of play. See you soon.
So we're going to call the senior girls relay. I know some girls have just got out of the pool from the 50 metres butterfly. Girls, if you can go down there and you can discuss with the chief marshal, Mr. Medley, about when it's a good time for you to resume racing. And let's do the prezzo for the
I've just signed off, but welcome back to Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. I was told there's one more race left for today's play. And it's going to be the girls 11 to 13, 200 metre freestyle relay.
Congratulations everyone and thank you for coming today. A big special thank you to parents who have cooperated, spectators, to students, to all our team managers, to all our officials, to our high school students for your help today. A special big thanks to the lifeguards and the staff here at Dapto Swimming Pool.
And we're just getting underway just after a few announcements from the loudspeaker.
And other beneficials. On behalf of South Coast School Sport, I'd like to thank everyone. So just before we start this last race, if we could all give a big round of applause to all the people that have made this event possible today. And special thanks to the ladies who are in the recording room that have made this possible without them. Thank you everyone. Good luck, girls.
Ready for a start now in our final event of the day. And we're off for the girls 11 to 13-year-old 200 metre freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Fig Tree. Lane 2 is Ulladulla. Lane 3 is Gerringong. Lane 4 is Kirraville. Lane 5 is Waniora. Lane 6 is Shell Harbour. Lane 7 is Jerrabombera. Lane 8 is Ostamere. Lane 9 is Illaroo Road. So at the moment, Waniora is just leading. They're up against Shell Harbour and Jerrabombera. Jerrabombera actually gets to the wall first and in. So Jerrabombera just in front of Shell Harbour, Waniora, and there is Kirraville in the green swimming cap. Following behind them is Illaroo Road and Austinmere, and on the other side of the pool is Fig Tree and Ulladulla. But at the moment, it's Jerrabombera in lane 7 who are leading. Apologies, Shell Harbour are leading in lane 6. Waniora gets to the wall first and they're in first, so it's leading now is Waniora, then comes Shell Harbour. And then battle for third is between a bunch of different schools, but I think that Gerringong currently have it. Gerringong are pushing up now though, and they might just take Shell Harbour. It's Shell Harbour and Gerringong pushing for second place, but still Waniora is leading as we head into the final change. So Waniora first, Shell Harbour second, and Kirraville are third. In goes Waniora, heading for home. On the way back now. Shell Harbour now in, chasing them down. Same with Kirraville. They've got about a 2-length lead to Waniora. So at the moment, it's Waniora, then Shell Harbour, then Kirraville. It's going to be close. Coming fourth is Gerringong. But Waniora, they won't be stopped now. They're going to take the first place. Waniora first. Second's tight, but come back. Have Gerringong. Gerringong are going to get... Oh, it was tight between Gerringong and Shell Harbour. Very tight photo finish. And then Kirraville were after them. And then the rest of the field now trickling in. Finishing with Fig Tree. Just waiting on a confirmation to see if the carnival is over. all done here. Confirmation done, and that will end 2 days of swimming down here at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. It's been a great couple of days. As I said earlier, it's been great to have your company. My name's Gus McDonald, and you can check me out on Gus McDonald Media if you're keen to hear some more commentary. But a great 2 days of swimming here, finishing with the primary school day. And finally the sun came out and made it all possible. So until next time, I'm Gus McDonald. Stay happy, stay healthy, and see you next time.